Don't tell me.
Pangit ka.
No.
Pangit ka.
Watch out!
Hindi ko naiintindihan.
I'm all prepared. No,
They're weak
this
to
won't work.
piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Piercing. Piercing the veil.
Lend me your strength.
Kage.
Strike true. Lightning. With thee, I call upon royal power within. Not the right move. Are you prepared? You'll be dust. Get them.
This is only a flesh wound.
Don't
Mga
underestimate.
bata. Nanghihina kayo.
Come! This won't join with me. No, not this. I'll stay my blade.
Stop resisting. Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Lend me your strength.
Show them our might.
Freeze. Take away. This
Superb.
can't be. No holding back, Louise. Let's make an end of it. No, not this. Brawler. Take that.
Sinapak.
Satisfactory. Huh? I have never known such eyes of protection.
Got it. At last.
Yes.
We're off. Watch out!
Gago. Bobo mo. Talaga. Lagi na lang.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready. Let us settle
We have
this.
the edge. By this power. Fire.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
Excellent.
I think that's all of them.
Avoid the fight. Stand ready.
Hayop ka?
I knew you could do it.
This is
Speaking of,
fine.
no. However,
Hey, you found something.
Hapon lang.
Push through. I shall rise to the occasion.
Get ready, everyone.
Push through.
I can feel the power.
They got me. My archetype's abilities. How's that?
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
What?
Well,
Putang ina mo.
I truly didn't expect you to make it this high.
The sanctuary was all but flooded with Magla. Zorba, was that your doing?
You've heard of me then? Well, considering Lord Luis's influence.
Tell us, those bizarre Magla crystals, they shouldn't...
Oh. All I did was place a passable core or two.
Melancholy.
Yes, little more than a parlor trick. All magic is derived from motes of mag.
Speak sense. You claim this horrific aberration.
Melancholia, pure and simple. The result of some have their bodies hardened like...
Melancholia? What are you trying to achieve?
You certainly ask a lot of questions.
Hey!
You've done nothing but talk. Perhaps
Is this...
I had to find some use for the scattered pieces I couldn't animate.
Look out!
Ito, necromancer.
Don't fancy our chances making it through that. What do you think? Let's just charge. Are you mad?
How about we fall back for now?
I don't
Laban
like it,
lang.
but we've no other choice.
Takot ka, hina-hina naman yun.
I suppose my crushing you will be the last lesson you learn.
That damned Zorba. He would go...
Damn frustrating to get stuck.
We cannot evade such a barrage. Nor will our armor protect us fully. There has to be a better way.
We could use a shield.
A shield?
Well, for lack of a shield proper, can you think of anything we might use?
The painting of...
What? From...
Ah, of course! If we shield ourselves with Luis's portrait,
But it's just a flim...
a painting that he took the trouble to protect, transport, and mount.
Point taken.
Tama pa pala yung sagot ko.
What? You degenerates!
No.
That's
Degen.
Don't mind us. We've rubbed it.
rubbish!
Try if you like. Be ashamed to destroy your Lord Luis's...
Ah, underhanded
That's rich coming from you.
silence! You witless incompetent! I can't tarry here any longer. I have importance. You defile Lord Luis with this.
Siya natakot ang puta.
Oh, so it's desecration.
No kidding.
Boom.
But
Forward.
amazing! Come on! Great moves back there.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Come on.
Yeah!
We'll hold our
Oh
ground.
shit.
The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Only a flesh wound.
Dami
Is
atake.
that all?
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up.
Tis yours.
Mali. Kala ko kayo.
The lightning.
What? Kidding me?
Block.
That didn't do a thing.
What?
Not good!
At this rate.
Hawkenberg's
Still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her. Hawkenberg's
Just safe
in
for
bad
ground.
shape. She needs help.
Oh, power of heroes! Healing us!
I knew you'd help.
I owe you. With these fists, I ruler! You'll be dust!
Ah, yup.
It's okay.
Lakas ah.
We can do this.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I'll get some distance. By this power. Better be
We're
sure.
evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Fire!
It's too late.
Yun, apoy.
Everyone all right?
Took one down.
I defer to you.
Ay, bobo. Yun na.
Stepping back!
Only two
Time to go
enemies left.
offensive!
Stay sharp. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Ah!
Pagkakaiba ang dalawang to. Ah, depende yung magiging ano.
Go!
You will taste justice!
Oh, ang inang pa to.
Mate! Burn! Just one left.
The
Observe
captain
the
took
enemy.
one down.
Come! Not this one. Let us fight as one. Healer! Are you all right?
Thanks.
My thanks! Oh, please! No holding back! Let me
We're
rethink
evenly
this.
matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Ruler! What a mess. You can't run!
It's okay.
Mm.
Mate! By this power. Fire!
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. Not now. Come! Not this one. Behold! We stand together!
Hina, putik.
Three enemies left. We can do
Ruler!
this.
Are you prepared? I'll crush you!
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength.
Strike true!
Nice! Stay sharp.
Yun.
It's not a race.
You're opening, Captain.
Not now. To you!
Only
I
one
shall
left.
No
Finish
holding
them
back!
off. We're clear.
Take that!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll. Only one left.
Let's go.
Finish them off. We're clear.
Maybe not. Hold on. Still here?
Is everyone all right? They yet cling to life.
Eat this!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay.
A new ability.
Looks like it's not.
What now? What now?
Watch party mo ako, matapang ka. Ay, gago.
This one's
Nakabog na
not
naman ako.
Is that all?
Kailangan to.
Captain?
I shall vanquish evil. Take that!
Right on target.
Solid.
Nice one, Stroll.
We can do this.
Scared, scared.
Let's set it up.
Go!
Burn!
Just took out a whole group.
Healer!
Bravo!
Alam mo na ba yung pangalan ng red hair na karakter dito, Red? Sa ano?
Not now. To the rear guard! Allies, together! Not this skill. I shall defend.
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back!
Bading ang puta.
Ah!
Apa-apa, mo na ba? Stream mo nga. Hindi kaya magsalita ng bading. Sige nga, gago. Stream mo na, puta. Simulan mo. Takot magsabi ng bading, ano? Huwag ganun. Puta, ano tatawag sa kanila? At di matakot.
I'll crush you!
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Sismars.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Let justice prevail. Not now. I'll stay my blade.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
Hindi, hati-hatiin mo.
Or if you kung familiar kayo doon, Me Too campaign tsaka yung Black Lives Matter sa US. Kasi parang after nun, lahat na ng mga companies, multiple brands,
Ang dami na
bigla
mukha
silang
mo.
nag-insert ng diversity, equality, or inclusivity sa mga anik-anik nila. Kasi sobrang ingay ng mga campaign nun eh. Hindi lang siya sa social media kasi kahit sa protest, makikita mo yun sa western media. So parang after nun, I think doon nag-start na
Natututunan ba tayo dito?
talagang umingay yung BI. Tapos halos
With
lahat
these fists,
naging
I
big
strike
deal
for
na sa mga
justice.
tao na parang, uy, medyo racist ka dyan, sir. Mga ganun.
Political correctness, right? I think kasama na rin yung same rin na hindi ka na, ako,
Are you
personally,
prepared?
hindi na pwede mag-joke kung paano akong mag-dito joke before kasi offensive na siya ngayon. Hindi ko na pwedeng gamitin yung
I
words
call
na
upon
are
royal power within.
hindi, yun.
Not now.
You
Can't run!
parang minsan nga,
I'll show you. Come forth, royal soul. Nice!
kunwari yung bakla, right? Parang offensive ba siya? Parang
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
offensive ba siya?
Tayo na natatawa, oh. Natatawa, oh. Natatawa, oh.
Depende sa intention ng pagkakasabi mo. Ganun.
I think yung importante rin na pag-usapan, right? Ano ba yung intention mo kung bakit mo ginagamit yun? Ginagamit mo ba siya
Naiinis na, gago.
kasi pang-asar? Or ginagamit mo ba yung word na yun kasi kinuputsa mo yung tao? Pero kung ginagamit mo siya as parang identifier kung ano yung gender niya. I think there's nothing wrong about it. Merong mga bagay, merong mga words na I think hindi pa rin talaga pwedeng sabihin kahit anong mang intention mo. Siguro yung N-word, hindi talaga siya pwede. Kasi deeply rooted yun dun sa history ng slavery, right? So parang maliban na, hindi ko alam kung may end-pass ka. Nakakatawa nga si medyo, gawin ko lang light ng conversation guys, na sorry, medyo tangent. Kung kilala nyo si Liam, si Boss Liam, ang katumbas daw ng N-word sa Pilipinas is B-word. Bisaya daw yung katagags eh.
Grabe.
Makaka-cancel na si
May
Dre.
B-pass ka daw. kung nakapollow ko kay Liam, follow nyo, makulit yun sa TikTok.
So kung Bisaya ka, pwede mo yun sabihin.
Yun na, parang
ganun.
marginalize ka daw, sabi. Parang ganun yung... Pero gusto ko lang gawin yung light yung conversation. Pero ikaw, Dre, sorry. Ikaw, Dre, ano mo dito?
Cancel ka na si
Well-versed ka ba
Dre.
dito? Kumbaga parang alam mo na itong mga...
Hindi kasi sa company, ano siya sa mga companies ngayon, kasama na siya sa sa parang culture nung kumpanya na kailangan inclusive. Tapos, ang alam ko, yung iba yata may certain percentages ng, kunyari, ng race. Hindi ko sure kung lahat, pero para may targets yata sila na ganito yung pagka-diverse nung employees sa company. May nabasa akong ganun eh. Para para masabing equal, lahat, may equal opportunity for everyone. So, hindi naman siya sinasadya, pero mini-measure na siya ngayon. So, kunyari yung current population ng company mo, ilan yung yung may people of color, ilan dun yung in-identify na rin yung gender. I mean, hindi ka required, pero kung gusto mong sabihin yung kung paano ka nag-identify. Parang free ka, tapos free kang gawin yun. Tapos din yun, parang may metrics din on that. So malalaman ng parang pag pinublish yun, parang ganito yung certain population nung company. So para at least maging inclusive siya. Tapos masabi rin na na hindi kami namimili or open to sa lahat. Yung company namin open sa lahat. I think ganun din yung ginagawa nila sa games. Para hindi siya ma-brand na elitista. Kumbaga, parang para sa ditong audience ng tong game na to, open siya para sa lahat. So, pinapasukan nila ng elements ng or naglalagay siya ng DEI.
Bon, may tanong lang ako sa'yo.
I'm not sure kung
identify
about it.
bilang transformer tapos Autobot ako.
May konti akong about it. Pero ang question ko is pagdating sa ganun, which is I agree na I think tama naman na bigyan ng equal chance. But let's say kung male dominated yung company yung I think medyo may mali doon.
Oriente ka naman
babae or kung ano man yung people of color, etc. Pero sa kabilang banda, pag yung pag sa hiring, kung sa hiring process ba, meron siyang merit kapag POC ka or let's say LGBT ka or let's say babae ka, yung more than the merit of your parang ability or skills.
Yung familiar lang ako dito, hindi sila pwede mamili based on gender.
Okay.
Hindi pwede sabihin ng manager dun sa recruiter na specific gusto ko babae or gusto ko lalaki. Hindi niya pwede sabihin yun. Pero nasa sa kanya na yun pag binigay sa kanya yung resume tapos kung ano yung pipiliin niya. Nasa sa kanya na yun. Pero hindi niya pwede sabihin outright na ibigay mo lang sa akin lahat kandidato lalaki. Parang ganun. Bawal yung skill. Pero feeling ko dapat naman talaga na
si Red nga problema. Gago, galaro ako. Putang nga, kita mo yung stream din ako.
Ay, si Red yung naka-stream.
Kailangan mo talaga ng skill na to. Tapos,
Si Jari pag streamin mo.
Sobrang galing. Tapos, kung kung gusto mo lalaki lang sa team mo, diba, parang hindi nagme-make sense na magsasuffer yung trabaho nyo dahil mas gusto mo dominated by team or gusto mo may katropa ka siguro sa team or may ka-vibe ka. Parang ganun.
I-transition ko to Bon.
Bon. Pwede ba mo identify?
Sa creatives, right? Yung pagiging diverse, do you think kailangan mo din talaga siya?
Isali nila sa podcast si Gundam.
Kayang i-produce.
Bon, may tanong lang ako sa'yo.
Kapag POC, kapag iba yung gender, kapag LGBT, compared sa
Identify bilang transformer tapos Autobot ako.
dito sa research ko sinasabi din sa DEI, kaya parang encourage na magawa ng gano'n sa gaming kasi para mas diverse yung ideas ng mga tao. So, super curious ako kung ikaw na bilang nasa creative, do you think meron din talagang unique ideas based doon sa anong ina-identify nila na gender based doon sa
Identify as transformer.
etc. Hindi ko alam kung na-articulate ko pero hindi ko alam kung may idea ka about it. Pagiging creative.
Pero
Gago.
parang nagigets ko yung question mo. If may
Nanay pa niya, ano?
ibang race or people of color or iba yung hindi ka straight, parang gano'n.
Sobrang character development.
Example, si Black Knight sumulat ng kanta na Sirena. Hindi naman siya bakla, kapatid. Pero nasulat niya yun. Versus kapag yung bakla mismo yung nagsulat yun, baka mas may input, baka mas
Where'd he go?
close to
That's the only other way out, right?
damang-dama kasi siya mismo yung nakaka-experience na.
If
Kasi
he's
sa
gone
creative
ahead,
na, let's say sa video
he
game,
could only-
kung ako
There's more to his
magsusulat
plan
ng
than
story
Steve.
ng
He said we
bida
had until the
about baka mas maganda yung input kung LGBT rin yung magsusulat kasi sarili nararamdaman nila ng personal level yun compared kapag hindi ka ganon, straight ka or
Back LGBT.
ganun ka siya sarili.
Nag-hesitate.
Ano?
Back LGBT.
Honest to ha, you can kontra me naman guys. Kasi depende siguro sa field ng creativity. Kasi kung kunwari kung sa designing yan, I don't think nagmamatter yung gender or race or people of color. Kasi in reality, yung creative industry heavily dominated pa rin siya ng mga lalaki. So parang
Meron.
feeling ko hindi pa rin siya ganun ka as in diverse and wala naman siyang epekto na malaki kasi in the end of the day, skills-based naman tong industry na to eh. Pero siguro kung magpo-produce ka ng mga
Pwede bang-
output like,
I identify as a transformer.
sorry iubo ko lang yun. Pero siguro kung ano, yung mga magko-compose ka ng songs, magsusulat ka ng novels, iba siguro yung input kapag lesbian magsusulat ng story about lesbians falling in love, parang ganun. Kasi kung yung kay Glock 9, ang alam ko, ang inspiration niya doon yung anak niya na
Mali.
gay.
Mali.
Kaya niya nasulat.
Hindi.
So, syempre,
Naging bating
kung
lang yung anak niya
yung
pagkatapos.
magsusulat ng song, iba yung ano nun eh, iba yung feeling, iba
Hindi
yung
niya ginawa
experience.
inspiration yung anak niya.
So,
Nag-iba.
largely output-based naman yung creative
Ano
industry.
yun?
Magmamatter
Nilublob
lang
niya anak
siguro
niya?
siya kung yung experiences mo
Ginawa niya
as a
sila yung anak
person
niya.
dahil
Pero
nag-identify
okay
ka
lang.
ng LGBTQI+. Maging
Parang
inspire siya
hater
sa
eh.
work mo.
Hindi ko na tuloy, Dre.
Paano mag
Taga-kontra, no?
Ayos yung articulation.
Pero paano mag-i-inspire? Parang mas mag-create ng diversity and in return parang magbibigay ng mas malawak na coverage sa storytelling, sa kung ano-ano pa.
Yeah, oo, parang ganun.
Kasi parang ito as an outsider lang kasi quote unquote yung tinapos ko nung college na sa creative yung mass comm ako pero hindi ko siya naging profession. Medyo
Babuelo pala si
kung ako
Dre.
magsusulat ng story, hindi ko kayang isulat yung story
Bumibuelo na si Dre, oh.
yung bida is LGBTQ or parang POC. Kasi hindi ko siya na-experience eh. Kadalasan yung masusulat ko na story is yung meron akong hugot, personal experience, etc. Parang feeling ko hindi magiging authentic kung yung story ko or yung parang yung
Bad
story
dick.
ng bida din sa gagawin ko is hindi ko mismo na-experience. But then again, I think merong certain level of creativity na baka you can correct me, na baka kaya mo pa rin isulat yun kahit hindi mo personal na experience. Possible ba yun?
Kaya. Point out ko lang Ghost of Tsushima, Sucker Punch. Hindi naman sila Japanese company, 'di ba? Pero yung story nila, ang sobrang galing. Tapos kinoment sila ng mga Hapon na ang ganda daw, sobrang accurate. Kasi parang ang ganda ng pagka-research nila.
Mabubuelo si
sa topic.
Dre, sumubuelo si Dre,
na bigyan nilang justification yung kaya nila ginawa yun. Tapos hindi sila na-bash. Kasi maganda yung execution nila. So, I think possible naman siya. Pero kailangan sobrang ingat ka siguro or maganda yung pagka-research mo dun sa topic na makakasulit ka ng magandang story tapos ma-execute mo siya ng maayos.
Yun siguro yung number one na parang nagiging issue.
Grabe ka talaga, Sir Dre.
Mali rin. Kapag, let's say, possible nga talaga, gaya na cite mo na example, Dre. Tapos, hindi kulang sa research yung team mo na hindi mo na-justify yung story na kinukwento mo kasi kulang-kulang. I'm not sure kung proven na to. You can correct me. Yung parang yung nangyayari doon kay Yasuke ba yun?
Si Sasuke?
Sa Assassin's Creed. Parang naging issue rin yun na parang accurate ba siya historically? Talaga bang I think nag-i-exist yung character pero kung paano siya kasi meron din iba yung reception nung I think again you can correct me. Iba yung reception ng mga Japanese doon sa Assassin's Creed Shadow versus doon sa Ghost of Tsushima sa napaka-importante or vital.
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the set. Only one may wield the magic of kings.
There you have it. So, no risk of it
Pero
falling.
sir, yung
All that
Neo,
remains is
yung
my
bida dun sa
glory.
una,
Oh, how they
puti.
will cry when the swell of Magla
Ang
bursts.
story nun,
How they will
parang
beg and
issue
crawl and plead
na,
for Lord Luis's salvation.
stranded sa Japan.
There you are.
Parang binaliktad nila. Pero
Where
di
is the
naman
royal-
tinira yun, diba?
The fallen king,
Neo.
for the time being,
Based
that
on-
is.
Dahil bida niya, white
Now,
tapos
if you're finished, be gone
nasa
from my
ano siya,
sight.
nasa
Oh, we'll see ourselves out.
Japanese
Once we
setting.
knock. I'm
Pero
sorry.
itong
Do you
Assassin's Creed,
do you
parang
actually
tinitira
think
nila.
you?
Why don't we find it?
I think dun sa part na
I
yun,
see now!
meron din kasing
Hindi ko
certain
na napapanoorin yung
I can
podcast.
understand your actions.
Papalaban ako eh.
They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no lady knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect a prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter.
You'll find that hard to do from a...
You, knight! Rejoice, rats! Now die!
What destined kingdom? Tell us where.
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns. I shall make
parang
you
certain
pay!
level of
We don't stop. There's no telling how much he'll
Brawler!
have.
Let me rethink this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
After me!
versus kapag sinulat siya ng
Hold nothing back!
Let's do this!
wala ko
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
no kunwari yung isang example siguro ay hindi
Falling back.
siya kunwari yung parang gumawa ng live action na parang iba yung
Yung una?
yung una parang iba yung atake ng West dun sa nakuha yung vibe
Lightning!
meron siguro hindi papasok yung locality
I pull your strings!
So he has the power to control the dead?
sa Japanese ang pinagawa sa persona sa mga JRPG I think yung lunar na hindi siya
Hila!
may mga jokes doon na apply
Shine!
gusto ko mag-control
Hulkenberg put them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play?
sa talking point
Brawler!
yung
Perhaps not.
go broke na laging
No holding back!
na
You'll be dust!
sa media
I'll show you the essence. Come forth, royal soul!
yung recent games daw lang sa site
Maybe not.
failure because of the wokeness and the message
Let's go!
Suicide Squad
Freeze!
Ford comparison naman
Observe the
sa,
come!
nanalo daw because of anti-woke
Oh, Mystic Purge!
With these fists, I shall vanquish evil.
Do you think, guys, na malaking
Oh,
factor
right on target.
yung pagiging
Nice one, Stroll.
Puta,
I've
solid.
bodies to spare.
messaging sa video games kung bakit
Bye.
nagiging success?
I pull your strings.
Ito muna, Ray.
Hindi. Para sa akin hindi. Kasi napakaliit lang na element yun dun sa game. Unless dun talaga nakafocus. Pero if parang nagsundot lang. Kasi yung, for example, Suicide Squad, diba? May mga in-insert lang silang walk elements doon. Pero ang dahilan kaya...
Not, I'm stepping back.
Live service.
Join with me.
Tapos medyo naging repetitive na daw yung gameplay. Hindi talaga tumigil yung tao dahil woke siya. Hindi lang talaga sila nag-enjoy dun sa laro. I think ganun din yung nangyari sa Concord. Kasi walang masyadong kasi ako hindi ko masyado na
I shall fight as the noble I am. Give me your aid!
Tapos tinira lang ng mga tao yung mga character design. Tapos sinabi na, ay, woke siguro to. Kaya i-implementa. Parang ganun. Ganun yung pagkaintindi ko. Kasi hindi naman... You can do this! Kasi madaming games na implementa. Tapos
Hello, magandang hapon.
So, maliit lang sa tingin factor. Dun sa dalawang games.
Not bad,
Ibig
if I say so myself. Nice. I feel strong.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Medyo
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves.
Don't kill him yet.
You'll get nothing from me.
The reason why
Just end it and be done. You know Luis won't return loyalty.
Which is hindi.
Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside. Lord Luis is everything to me.
Nag-watch party pa kami.
How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You
bakit ganito yung
character?
must know. Parang guardian sa
Sure, an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once? That I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us and laughed.
But these atrocities make you no better than your...
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from... I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but... it doesn't matter anymore.
Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early,
doon sa Concord,
but now
hindi
you
dahil
can
sa
experience my glorious
Yo, good
day
afternoon.
of
Sino man?
calamity! Hey, tell us where Luis is!
My lord.
Damn it!
Mag-add lang din ako dun sa Concord. Kasi
This feels
parang
like...
yung panahon natin ngayon, ang dami ng hero shooters na libre. So why would you pay for something like
A human?
Hindi mag-Overwatch na lang ako.
Is it that
Kasi
monstrosity
parang
Luis?
Uy, Overwatch
almost
to.
same naman ng mechanic.
It wasn't
so parang
dead?
feeling ko, sa akin lang ha. Yun yung isa
That
sa
was
mga
Zorba's gift,
reasons
wasn't
ba't
it?
siya nag-fail. Kasi ang dami ng libre ngayon. Ba't ka gagawa ng game na may mga popular like Overwatch, Valorant, Counter-Strike. Libre
If that monster... We have
babayad
to
ng
stop...
$40.
The place is
Kasi
collapsing.
I don't think nag-fail yung mga games din sa DI. Kasi like I said earlier,
No, good afternoon. Sino ka man?
before umingay ito sa mga grifters, sa mga Twitter walks or what, nag-i-exist na yung ganitong content sa games eh. Kahit yung mga early 2000. Ngayon lang talaga siya medyo na-highlight. Tapos pag nag-fail yung game, parang sinisisi nila doon. Which is hindi. Kasi yung Suicide Squad, ngayon ko lang to narinig actually. Tapos nung nagbabasa ako ng reviews kanina, parang okay, repetitive. Pwede pass. Tapos yung Concord na, yun, ang pinaka-take ko talaga doon, ako di ko lalaroin yun kasi may Overwatch na libre. Bibili na lang ako ng Battle Pass. Yun.
Hurry!
Meron isang story point dito.
Damn it!
Ano na?
Tawa si Kuya Dre.
Sabi ko
Ako kasi, hindi, ano lang, tama nga yung point niya.
Lagot ka, Dre.
Battle Pass lang ako. Kasi ito, currently
Nahuli ka.
nilalaro ko na eh.
Matawa.
Tapos bibili pa ba ako ng bago?
Tsaka yung, I mean, kung ako yung publisher, kaya ako so, kasi laging ang discussion.
Everything's pretty standard.
Nag-agree rin naman ako to some extent na mag-focus na lang kasi kayo sa single player narrative games. So, kasi diyan kayo magaling. Huwag nyo pasukin yung live service games. Huwag nyo pasukin yung single player scene. Ang dami na dyan. Meron ng Overwatch, meron na yung Valorant, meron ng Counter-Strike, etc. Apex Legends, mag-exist pa yun. Hindi ko alam. Pero sa kabilang banda, kung businessman ka kasi,
Yep.
kung nakikita mo kung gaano kalaki yung kinikita ng mga games na, syempre, gawagin kayo ng game na ganyan. Kung magiging honest na ako, kung baga ang tawag dito.
Got to hurry.
Member of parang board of directors, yung mga ganyan. Or yung parang yung meron akong malaking sa pera ng ng Sony. Tapos nakikita ko kung gaano kalaki yung kinikita ng Mihoyo sa sa Genshin.
Sa Genshin?
Gawa kayo ng Genshin, ng gacha.
Oo.
Kasi ang guys, yung mga publisher, mga video game developers, hindi naman yan charity eh. Mga businessman yan eh. So, kung ano yung nakikita nila na parang...
How can this be? This creature's rebirth. Zorba's plan all along.
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city.
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Lahat kayo sa community maglaro. Mas
Look at the size of that thing.
Pero yun lang. Pero gusto ko mag-transition dito mabilis lang kasi
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it.
But how are we supposed to kill
I'll be
something
honest,
this huge?
Ayoko din naman maglaro ng pangit na character. Or parang hindi textbook.
Look there.
Pero I
That can be
think
little else but art.
obvious rin
Surely
based
to
doon
strike
sa
there
mga,
would...
But it's too high up for our
character
weapons to
design na
A viable
lumalabas.
plan.
Kunwari,
Yet surely if we can knock...
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it.
start by
parang
attacking
meron
the
din talagang
body!
intention na parang pagmukhang
No holding back. You'll be dust. Right on target.
Nice.
kunwari yun sa Stellar Blade.
True.
Alam ko na parang ginaya yung
We did it!
dun sa isang
Now we can go for its heart!
model na Korean.
It's okay.
Pero
We can do
walang
this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Or parang napakaliit lang ng population na ganun babae.
Freeze.
Sa kabilang banda, okay lang yun.
Oh, Kayla!
Gumawa kayo ng team, gumawa kayo ng
Shine!
team na parang. Yun lang yung part.
Are you prepared?
Yes, siguro may intention.
Take that!
Maging realistic and relatable yung character kasi let's be honest, yung population ng mga magagandang tao, mga
Let's go.
top tier na
Roar!
nakakita rin talaga yung
Kayla!
level. Kick up, tapos kick up.
Allies, together! Not this skill.
I can't afford to hold back.
Oo naman yun.
Titirahin ka na ng comments yan. Dahil tatama.
I shall vanquish evil.
Kunwari ako, hindi na nga ako pogi, putang ina, lalaking ko pa
I'll
hindi rin
crush
pogi.
you!
Di ba parang, laking ko na yung hindi ako, kumbaga parang fantasy na nga yun eh. Hindi lang, hindi. Sa inyo
can do this. My thanks.
Meron ako.
Healing. Healer!
Hindi ko alam kung matitira ako dito, pero...
This won't do.
FF9,
I defer to you.
Hindi ako nagkandahan sa characters.
Garnet?
Compared sa...
Strike true!
Hindi si Garnet, si Dane.
You will taste justice.
Okay, kasi doon.
Queen na si Steiner. Yung ulo. Parang hindi ko...
Queen.
Sorry. Medyo ano eh. Parang hindi ako naggana.
That arm seems to restore the shell.
Parang hindi ko na yung si Steiner. Edits yung ulo. Parang hindi ko... Sorry.
It might take some effort.
Medyo ano eh. Parang hindi ako nagganahan laruin kasi hindi ganun
Vitus
ka-cool
power.
ang characters. Compared sa nanggaling ka sa 8. Sobrang cool lang ang mga characters sa 8. Tapos pagdating sa 10, di ba?
Come forth, royal soul.
Show them our might.
Pagdating kila Noxys, parang
Fire!
cool na lang pa-cool. Pero dun
Within their
talaga, parang...
weakness.
I
That's your
stand
opening,
ready.
Captain.
Or baka siguro yung character designs talaga.
They're weak to fire.
Intended na ganun.
Let's heat this place up.
Sa Dre, hindi ba siya more on issue doon sa art style?
Oh,
Kasi
power of
merong
heroes.
certain style
They're weak to strike attacks.
yung mukhang cheap.
Looks like we can't
Tapos
force
half
through
deform
this one.
yung yung katawan.
We're good
Hindi
at
yan.
right
These
along this
fists,
spot.
are you prepared?
Pero maganda si Garnet. Saka gusto ko rin si Vivi. Saka si yung character ni Vivi. gusto
You'll
ko
be
rin.
dust. Right
Pero
on time.
yung
Now, aim for the heart.
gusto yung yun lang siguro kaya hindi ko
I will fight
masyado
with pride.
tripan.
Me. Hold on.
Pero ayun. So yun yung take ko doon in terms of
Let's go.
character design na hindi ko masyado gusto.
We're not out of this yet. I owe you.
Observe with blade in hand.
Parang kung nalaro nyo guys yung
I'm stepping back.
1, tapos kung nalaro nyo yung Spider-Man, yung descent, tsura niya, MJ, noticeable talaga. Hindi siya
Nalaro niyan.
naka-apekto sa akin.
Perhaps not.
Hindi ko nalalaro yung Spider-Man. Lalaro ko pa rin siya. Pero noticeable
Are you prepared?
for me.
No, not this. I call upon royal power within.
Iba yun. Guess ko yung
They die hard. I'll show you the essence of me. No.
Ginagawa nila.
Get some distance. Time for some close combat. I won't hold back. Burn. A tough
Is
one.
everyone all right? Let justice prevail.
kahit,
No.
kahit hindi siya issue sa akin, totality na parang nakakapigil sa akin, hindi ko nalalaro eh. Na-notice ko rin naman na meron
I'll stay my blade.
No. What's the? I'll crush you.
yung mga western games na parang
Steiner, gagawa nga si Steiner. Tangina. Grabe si Dre.
Go lang, sir. Kasi habang nagdadaldalan kayo, parang inaalala ko yung mga games na nilaro ko na pangit yung customization ng character. Pero sa akin, okay lang naman. Nilalaro ko pa rin naman siya. Lalo yung mga siguro indie games na
I'll strive for greater heights.
yung style. Not your typical, ano diba, parang 3D na...
I admit, it feels good.
I shall strive
Pero
to
iba
use this
pa
power.
rin.
New
I
power
acquired
to
a new
wield.
power.
Maganda yung character eh. Kumbaga, lalo kang gaganahan maglaro.
Finally.
Kaya sa akin,
You have my
last points
sincerest
kapag
thanks.
yung laro,
You
really
risked
ko
your life to
na
protect the
customize
capital.
yung face, pati yung proportions. So once human, nagagawa yun eh. Kaya yung character ko doon, yun yung standard ko na maganda. Yeah, Rick. Nag-send ako ng screenshot doon sa GC ah. Kasi binilhan ko siya ng costume.
nagbasa ako dito siguro ng comment.
We barely protected anything. The royal.
Stroll?
Hindi maganda yung point.
On the morning of the
Maganda
funeral,
yung point.
I fought
Kasama
with
dito sa
everything
comment.
I had. But it
Iyo
doesn't erase the
Dorito
past.
Perez, sabi niya, a
It's-
dollar
he
given
did,
to
Hulk.
a project
And it wasn't
whose
enough.
people involved
I hate
are
how powerful.
man-hating feminists is
Listen,
equal to
Stroll.
giving $8
Alcest
to a
made his
person.
choice. If not for him, His
Clearly,
Highness would not be
feminists
alive now.
women.
He and everyone
What
else
people
that fell
don't
here
get
did not
about
die in
most
vain.
video gamers are
And
that
you
we
have
are
not
the
fought in vain
downtrodden,
either.
appreciate unappreciated men
There!
who are
It's
invisible
them!
to society. Grabe naman to. Lods, gamers like me.
Thank
Now,
you
since
so
most
much.
attractive and
I
popular
thought I'd
men
never
are
see my
interested
family
in
again.
gaming,
I'll never
now
take my life.
feminists
Oh.
here.
May
Overall,
the
I'm not
teaching-
giving a single
So
cent
you're
to
the ones who
people
put a stop,
involved
seeing that there are
in
others.
this.
To think there were people. Hope.
Tis a thing
That's
easily.
Yes. You're right.
Pinagdaanan ka pa. Medyo parang lalim ng hugot mo, lalo na yung unappreciated men who are invisible to
It's a
society.
shame you couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
Holy shit!
We still need to kill Luis.
Do you recall?
Hindi
Just before
ayoko
Luis would have been
i-invalidate yung
struck,
nararamdaman
she
mo,
was
sir, kasi
shielded
kung
by
yan
some
yung
man of
nararamdaman mo,
magic.
Are you saying it would happen
yan
again?
talaga yun.
That Luis would be impervious to our
Okay,
attack?
okay.
What?
Ayoko i-invalidate, pero i-invalidate kita.
Well, we'll get nowhere with either guesses.
Feminist
Test the theory,
yung
we'll
Sucker
have
Punch.
to find him.
Parang
I'll see if my contacts in the guard
yung
have
previous
any
games
presence.
nila,
Whoa,
hindi naman
that'd be
nagsistrike
great.
sa akin as feminist.
The knights are bound to have more reach than us.
Infamous? Tama ba?
But under the
Infamous?
circumstances,
Sa kanila
I
yun,
would
diba?
expect their fo-
Slave
I have
Uber,
my own
tama?
matters to attend to.
Oo.
If I floundered this-
Hindi naman
Well,
siya
until we've got a lead on Luis.
feminist sa
Make sure
akin.
we use our time wisely.
Siguro yung DLC
Okay?
nung Second Son,
Let's hone our
yung,
skills as best we can.
A fine idea.
yung babae ba yung bida
In any
doon?
case,
Yung pink
Parang-
hair na neon, yung
Ah.
neon yung powers niya. Siguro, yun na yung pagka up to that point, pero hindi naman siya feminist yung labas eh.
ladies and
So,
gents.
hindi
We've
ko
all
lang
seen the
alam
royal
kung
palace
saan
up in the
nanggaling. Or baka
sky,
may alam kang history
plus
dun
a
sa
massive
Sucker
magical rock. Apparently,
Wala
all
rin
very
akong alam.
shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right
Pero
now,
baka may,
I
hindi pa natin
suppose
alam yung
we-
story eh.
I was wondering
Ako,
about
yung
now
for
the
me, hindi ko
Sanctus
pa alam
Church
yung
has
story.
looked
Baka
into it,
siguro
and it seems like
pagdadaanan.
size matters. More public support. Looks like we've got Sanctifex.
Well, naturally,
Oh, come off it, Count Louise. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
wake up, would you?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just take a look. Anyone who gets the... Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier?
Oh, please. Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps.
I will see his dreams fulfilled.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human.
Small wonder when any among the
Speaking of which, I've had word among the Sanctus.
Really? That'd be great.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an
We'd best wait before we plan our next move.
We have waited long. Scheming king. What sort of...
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We'd enlist to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Sent...
Putang ina, pakaangas. Sino to?
Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot... If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic.
So what? You're telling me that...
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual...
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the... Though I can say there is one... A duel could overcome...
So they can be killed, but not murdered.
And...
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own.
Beasts, the lot of them.
And they seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a...
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable...
Maganda ang kwento. Gago, di ko nakita.
Time
Ba't yung
marches
mga
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
First up,
Nag-a-align ako sa feminism. Pero kasi,
Ayun na, puta,
yung
maganda na
feminist
kayo.
movement, marami siyang subgroup, parang ganun. Marami siyang ideologies. Merong mga, mga group na talagang downright, hinihate nila yung mga kalalakihan. It's a different thing, kumbaga.
Oh, yeah?
Legit naman yun, valid yun. Pero, wag mong...
Legit ma-hate ng kamalalakihan?
I-understand lang, i-generalize yung lahat ng mga feminist. Kasi, yung iba naman, valid yung pagiging feminista nila kasi nakaranas sila ng abuse or unfair treatment. Kaya sila nagfa-fight for their rights, ganyan. Saka, yung mga gantong comment, napaka-misogynistic pakinggan eh.
Mali na
Hindi ko na siya pinapansin. Kung baka mag-settle lang tayo dun sa game. At kung ano yung
Misogynist ka na, gago. Nag-comment ka lang.
i-open niya.
Hindi ko alam kung ano context.
Insert ko lang, alam ko tangent to. Sa lahat na nakikinig, kung meron kayong time, panoorin nyo yung docu ni Cara David. Holy shit, pinanood namin sa Discord. Alam ko nandun si Dre. Bigat nun.
Grabe yun.
Holy shit. Basta, yun. Tapos, hindi, sa defense naman ni Teodorico, mag-ano naman ako, magde-devil's advocate naman ako. Kasi nag-research din ako nito. Actually, nahihirapan ako. To be honest, nahihirapan ako. Kasi meron talaga movement. Noticeable talaga yung movement na parang originally yung bida is lalaki tapos yung part 2 magiging babae. Parang mas prevalent yun eh. Tapos nag-research ako, meron bang ganon? Yung parang inverse niya na bida yung babae sa umpisa sa part 1 tapos biglang naging lalaki. Parang wala akong wala akong na-research, parang siguro sabaw lang ako mag-research. Kasi ang bibigay ko na example, yung case in point, yung Ghost of Tsushima, yung part 1 niya si Jin Sakai yung bida, tapos ginawang babae. Tapos sa The Last of Us, ang unang bida doon si Joel, tapos naging si Ellie. Right? Assassin's Creed, nagkaroon din ng bidang babae na, nagkaroon ng curse ng bidang babae. So yung inverse nun, kasi parang mas prevalent,
Ninja Turtles lang naging babae.
You can call me out. Mas prevalent na yung change ng character pag lalaki, tapos part 2 or yung mga sequel na masusunod, ginagawang babae. Which is okay lang sa akin. Okay lang sa akin yan. Pero, playing the devil's advocate, parang yung inverse nun, hindi nangyayari.
Meron ako isa. May example ako isa. If nalaro nyo na yung The Banner Saga sa meron, available yata siya sa lahat ng platforms. Tactics game siya, Vikings.
Okay.
Tapos,
Hindi nila lalaro yan.
pipili ka ng main character, hindi ko maalala eh. Either ikaw yung daughter or ikaw yung tatay. Tapos, spoil ko na since 3 parts tong. 3 parts
spoiler.
Sa part 1, magsasacrifice ka. So, sino pipiliin mo mamamatay? Either yung daughter or yung tatay. So, pag pinili mo yung tatay, sasacrifice niya yung buhay niya, yung bida sa 2 is yung daughter.
Okay.
So, ganun yung mangyaring story niya. Tapos siya yung magtutuloy. Ayun, yun yung naisip kong example of the top of my head.
Pero kaya ko binato yung talking point na yun kasi obvious naman, yun nga siguro yun yung part ng movement, right? Wala kasi ang problema dun, Lods, eh. Sorry, parang baka hindi ito yung ina-expect nyo na isasagot ko. Wala kasi talaga akong problema eh. Ito nabanggit ko to sa nabanggit ko na to sa mga old, super lumang episode na namin ng podcast sa The Game Silog Show. Nung unang nilaro ko yung The Last of Us, tapos yung bago pa malaro yung DLC na Left Behind, yung nag-suggest sa akin ng game na to, si Ampy, shoutout boy, kababata ko. Tinanong ko siya na parang, boy, tomboy ba si ano? Or parang, gay ba si Ellie? Kasi, parang, meron akong gaydar. Tapos, only to confirm that dun sa Left Behind na, nga, gay nga siya. And yung sa The Last of Us Part 2, hindi rin naging issue sa akin yun eh.
Ako rin.
Pero hindi ko ito yung caveat dito, right? Sana hindi naman ako homophobic dito. Sana hindi. Hindi ko kayang manood ng men to men. Hindi ko kayang manood ng ganun na kunwari yung Brokeback, hindi ko ilalatagin sa watch party, parang hindi ko kaya manood ng ganun.
Walang ako rin, hindi rin kaya, sir. Siguro sa sexual preference na lang siguro natin. Yun, hindi yun sinasabi na ayaw natin sa mga ganun klase. Ano lang, hindi lang natin cup of tea. Kumbaga,
yung Boku no Pico pinanood namin pero for research purposes lang. Shoutout sa'yo, Gundam. Pero nagtanong sa akin na kaibigan. Sabi sa akin.
Nangyari, homophobic na sila, Dre.
Okay, hindi mo kayang panoorin yung men to men.
Alright then.
Pero bakit kaya mong panoorin yung girl to girl? Bakit na-arouse ka pa rin doon? Simple lang yung sagot kasi same ko. Yung pa rin yung yung pa rin yung orientation ko, doon pa rin ako attracted sa babae. Kahit dalawa silang gay na babae, kung lipstick or butch, wag na siguro butch kasi iba yung butch eh. What politically correct bang sabihin yan? Or yung sorry. Kasi makakansel ako.
Tingin ko sa akin din.
Kunwari mga nakamiyo, kunwari ganyan.
Oo.
Mali pa yata yun.
Stereotype niya.
Mali pa yata yun. Basta, ang punto ko lang is, okay lang sa akin yun.
Naka-barbers daw.
Yung parang merong sex scene, si Ellie, tsaka si Dana ba yun?
Dana.
Ano ba yun?
Hindi. Pero hindi ko lang kaya siguro, dahil hindi yung preference ko, hindi ko kayang panoorin kapag The Last of Us, yung TV series, medyo gusto ko na siyang skip talaga. Yung sa episode 3.
Oo.
Yung nasa farm?
Yung sa barn?
Yun.
2x3.
Si Bill?
Ako ang stance ko doon, wala ko issue. Nagandahan ako sa episode na yun.
Ay. Dre.
So, for me, nagustuhan ko siya. Yung actor na yun, si Nick Offerman, napanood ko siya sa Parks and Rec. Sobrang nakakatawa siyang actor or character doon. Tapos nung nalaman ko na siya yung magpi-play ng Bill, pinanood ko episode, ang galing ng performance niya para sa akin. So, hindi ako parang ng diri or anything. Parang, nagustuhan ko siya, yung episode na yun. Napakagaling.
Same din, nagustuhan ko din yun. Pero parang, medyo gumagano lang kapag, pag mga...
may mga scenes, di ba?
Mild naman yun eh.
Oo.
I mean, kissing scene lang yun.
Natatawa pa si Bonbon.
Ewan ko, baka hindi lang ako sanay. Hindi naman siguro homophobic. Hindi ako homophobic, guys.
Hindi, sir. Kasi, kunyari, yung mga BL
mild talaga.
Na VN, na visual novels, di ko kayang laruin yun eh. Kasi may certain market lang for that eh.
Mga Fujoshi?
Mga ganun. Mga Fujoshi. Di ko kaya yun.
Hindi ko kaya yun.
Wala namang pumipilit sa inyo kasi parang, I think, preference yan. Tapos pag, ewan ko kung totoo to, pero yung understanding ko kasi, ba't natitiis ng mga lalaki yung mga girl-to-girl na scenes or what? Kasi di ba somewhat may men fantasy sa mga maraming girls. So parang okay lang siya, di ba? Yung gano'n. Ewan ko ha, understanding ko lang yun Kaya parang...
I neither confirm nor deny.
Agree ako sa'yo, Bon, to some extent. Ang caveat lang doon is, babalik ka doon sa sinasabi ko, kung isa yung butch lesbian, I think yun yung medyo hindi. Yung parang formang lalaki na. Pag parang silang lipstick, tama ba yung term ko?
Isa tomboy yung isa tapos gigita si Dre.
Political correctness na mga term. Pero, forgive me, pero ganun lang yung alam ko. Kunwari pag parang silang yung pretty, tapos lesbian sila or parang gay, okay sa akin yun.
Gets.
Paano pag tomboy?
Pag yung manly na kunwari yung Abby, ganun mas malaki pa yung katawan sa akin.
Pwede ko ba ito sabihin?
Sige, go.
Hindi ko alam kung pipigilan ko Kasi
Pigilan.
may mga nakakausap rin ako mga straight guys na to turn on sila kapag na nakikita sila nagkikiss ng mga babae kahit lesbian or straight. Basta yung yung itsurang babae pa rin, hindi yung naka-boy ka. So baka ganun ka din, Kuya Jazz.
Oo naman, syempre. Let's fucking go.
Men fantasy.
Imaginein mo, Eve, tapos 2B. Holy shit. Diba?
Smart.
Pero kung 2B tapos Abby, X tayo dyan, Lods.
Baka naman dahil yung yung deeply rooted yung mo sa character kaya ayaw mo kasi doon sa ginawa niya. Hindi dahil sa itsura niya. Kasi ako, dun ako, pag nami-mention si Abby, yun yung tumatatak sa akin, yung ginawa niya sa game, hindi yung itsura niya Kaya ako sa character niya.
Siguro
sorry
yung
lang.
Tama naman. Siguro merong vibe na ganun. Pero I think more than yung sa preference talaga na, I mean, you do you guys kasi kung kunwari si Hidilyn, 'di ba, bodybuilder siya, yung physique niya, right? Hindi ko lang siguro preference 'yon na parang manly na quote unquote manly na yung physique ng babae. Tapos threesome kami, parang
nangasim siya, gago.
Tapos naka-belt. May ang tawag doon.
I see.
May detachable na edits.
Strap on.
Mali yata tong episode. Okay. Kasi lang ibahin ko na. Balik tayo dito sa sa mga comment. Magbasa pa ako ng isang comment. Salamat pala Tia Dorico Perez. Salamat sa comment mo. Magandang point of discussion yan. Talking point.
Mga si Heidelin lang talaga kasi mukhang
na gusto kong basahin. Siguro itong kay ganda na pangalan niya, Sarge Leonardo, sabi niya, magpakatotoo kayo. Alam nyo na sana story pa rin ni Jean. Sorry. Basahin ka ng maayos. Magpakatotoo kayo. Alam nyo na sana story pa rin ni Jean Sakai ang nasunod sa Ghost of Tsushima 2 o Ghost of Yote yan. Ano ba mararamdaman mo kung sa God of War, babae na ang susunod na bida at ang mukha yung babaeng nasa trailer ng New Fable? O sa Spider-Man 3 ng Insomniac, si MJ ng kasunod na Spider-Man. Mahilig din ako sa mga female protagonists gaya ng Tomb Raider, Alice Madness Returns, Resident Evil 2, 3, pero dahil yon sa naumpisahan at nakilala ko na sila. Nasundan ko na ang story nila at gugustuhin pa sana na malaman pa story nila. Nagustuhan ko yung story ni Jean Sakai tapos sa 2, hindi na pala siya ang bida tapos panibago na naman. Oo, mas maganda na pagbigyan muna yung game na malaro at malaman ang story at gameplay. Pero aminin nyo, sana hindi na lang nila pinalitan yung story. Tama ba? Sana ituloy na lang nila. Nahirapan ako, Lods, medyo yung proper usage ng mga comma and anyway, sorry.
Grammar Nazi.
Tinuruan pa po.
Anong take nyo na? Kasi may point siya Yun yung sinasabi ko kanina Kung established na yung character, gaya yung perfect example, yung God of War. What if dun sa sunod sa Ragnarok, iba na yung bida. I think ito, mas malapit sa katotohanan to, Spider-Man 3, kasi parang pinoposition nila yung isang character na, ano ba yan, yung sa, nalaro mo ba yun, Dre, Spider-Man 2? Yung sorry, sa ending, medyo spoiler guys, pero sa ending, parang magta-transition sila sa, baka Miles.
Mute mo na. Minute ko na nga din.
That is... I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I found new power.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
To greater heights.
That is...
Yo, good afternoon. Sino ka man? Sana masaya ka. Okay na ba? Unmute ko nga.
Sakay eh. Yung parang napag-usapan namin to nila EGB na baka nagkaroon siya ng parang school or parang yung mga kunwari Jaegerist tapos ito mga Jin Sakaiist mga ganyan na yung kung ano yung ginagawa niya yung parang kasi di ba na-taint niya yung honor ng samurai kasi gumagamit siya ng parang hindi acceptable hindi honorable na mga means
backstaban
backstaban which is hindi dapat ganun yung samurai, right? So baka ano siya labanan siya ng parang teachings something na ganun. Tapos kunwari ito yung Ghost of Yote, baka ganun siya, baka descendant siya ni Jin Sakai, di ko alam. So,
para siyang gumawa ng yung Brotherhood sa Assassin's Creed. Parang ganun yung dating.
Hindi ko nalaro yung Lord, sorry.
Sorry.
pero gets ko yung sinasabi mo. Siguro ang pinaka main point dito, Sarge, is kung kaya nilang transition, yung maayos, yung parang justified kung bakit naging babae yung character, kung bakit ganon. Kasi yung sinasabi mo, yung isang example, yung sa God of War, wala akong ibang maisip na rational para maging babae yung character. At saka sino, wala naman na build up doon ng babaeng character na parang pwedeng maging diva. Same rin naman sa Ghost of Tsushima, pero kayang itahi eh. Dahil doon sa history ng Japan. Dahil doon sa mga descendants, etc. Ang daming options on how to make it interesting and believable, at least for me. So, ikaw, Bonbon, anong take mo dito sa comment ni Sarge Leonardo?
Medyo di pa ako ganun ka makapag-comment kasi kalimutan ko pala sabihin kanina. Ini-start ko rin yung Ghost of Tsushima laro.
Nice! Binili mo kayo.
Ina, ito na, sir.
Ay!
Kasi walang PSN eh.
Ayaw nga pala, wala palang PSN.
One Piece tayo. Doon tayo sa Grand Line.
Layag. Lumayag. Okay, sige. Go. Kamusta naman?
Siguro, nag-enjoy ako nung inumpisahan ko siya. Natuwa ako. Siyempre, story focus. Hindi ko masyadong tinaasan yung difficulty. Pero kaya nga parang
nakasimsi game sila, bro.
Siguro din ang beauty ng
sabi, baba ng
yung mga
difficulty.
writers if itutuloy nila yung first story.
Ginudge niya kagad, oh. Kumunot
pero
na,
let's see kung magbabago yung opinion ko. Kasi as of now, excited pa rin ako both eh. Kaya nga na-push ako maglaro
baba
ng
difficulty,
kasi
yun?
nakita ko yung Yote.
Curious
ako sa world ng dalawang game. Gusto ko ma-familiarize before siya lumabas. Kasi ang ganda eh.
Nasabihin niya kaya kay Bonbon yun.
Medyo geek sa Japanese history.
Holy shit, tsaka kung tsaka yung Bonbon, kung sa PC mo siya nilaro. Kasi nilaro ko yan sa base PS4 ko siya nilaro. Gandang-ganda na ako dun. What more kung, hindi ko siya nilaro sa PS5 eh. Ang ganda na.
Hindi mo, di ba may free sa PS Plus? Inulit ko siya eh.
Hindi ko na naulit eh.
Sa PS Plus.
Grabe,
ganda, ang ganda.
Shit. Tsaka yung... Sige, go.
Parang lahat ng scenes pwede mong i-screenshot. Actually, nung naglaro ako, sabi ko screenshots. Ang cinematic.
May folder ako niyan, grabe. Yung foliage ba yung tawag doon? Oh my God.
Yung sa physics nung nung nagte-training sila. Kasi nandun pala ako sa umpisang part eh. Ganda.
Black and white mode ka din ba?
Ay, hindi ako nag-black and white. Nag-colored ako.
Akira Kurosawa.
Kurosawa mode.
Hold on.
Tsaka yung Guiding Winds, favorite ko yun. Sana nga ina-apply yun sa ibang games eh. Kasi ang ulats kasi ng nung parang may waypoint, yung makikita mo kunwari yung kay Aloy, makikita mo ng ganun. Yung ang ganda, hindi ko alam kung napapansin mo yung Bonbon. Yung waypoint kasi doon sa Ghost of Tsushima is Guiding Winds. So parang immersed ka pa rin kasi hangin lang.
Wala gago, pipiratahin mo. Kailangan ng PlayStation dyan sa Ghost of Tsushima.
Lupit na, ganda nun. Pero yun, another comment basahin ko dito, si Bautista Eco.
Wow.
Sabi niya, I think the issue dito yung babae yung protagonist, kundi yung agenda na mukhang ilalagay nila dito dahil sa ingay ng VA ni Atsu. Ba yun? Kung tumahimik na lang kasi siya, di ito lalaki ng ganito. Sabi na nga ng nakakarami, marami ng female protagonist since 1990s tulad ni na Lara Croft, Samus, at Jill, etc. Pero wala sa kanila yung may agenda na all men are... Meron bang ganitong agenda? Hindi ako all men are weak and stupid and shouldn't exist. Sabi naman yun, meron man talagang ganun. Na nilalagay, baka bobo lang ako, na hindi ako familiar sa mga ganung propaganda. Anyway, na nilalagay nila sa mga laro ngayon. And siguro dahil na din sa pattern ni Sony lately, make female characters strong, ano mali dun? Independent women, ano mali dun? Sorry, nag-react ako agad. Which is walang issue, pero, yun nga, sabi nga, tama, walang issue, pero dinadagdagan pa nila ng all male characters are weak, stupid, easily replaced. Kaya pessimistic na yung mga gamers talaga. And parang mandatory ng pag-lead female character ka, lesbian ka dapat.
Parang hindi.
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Ang daming pwedeng i-unpack dito sa comment ni Bautista. Ikaw muna, Dre.
Ano daw?
Hindi ko makonect yung
daming tinanong gago.
agenda na all men are weak. Doon sa trailer, parang di ko alam kung may additional research. Sige, magre-research ako after nito for hanapin ko.
Naka-ready na si Bonbon umatake.
Message na all men are weak doon sa trailer ng Ghost of Yote. So, hindi ko... Tapos yung agenda ng Sony na ine-empower yung mga babae. Tapos yung mga lalaki.
Turn-based
Wala akong nakuhang message na gano'n.
Ayun na. Sumasakit na ulo. Utang, ito na.
Or di ako masyado updated sa ganap.
Yung tingiti.
Hindi ko alam kung yung tinutukoy ni Bautista is yung isang example is yung ginawa kay Joel sa The Last of Us. Na parang ang isang argument doon kung I can recall it correctly na parang knowing Joel hindi yan ganyan eh. Hindi siya magkakamali sa ganyan eh. Kung parang season of veteran siya na na survivor tapos sa ganun magtitiwala kagad siya tapos yun yung nangyari sa kanya. I think yun yung isang pinupunto niya.
Nakabang na.
Dun sa part na yun, feeling ko vulnerable siya kasi kakabati lang nila ni Ellie nung gabing yun. So, sa tingin ko, hindi siya at the top.
Hinihintay na yung turn.
Yun lang yung defense ko dun.
Ikaw, Bonbon. Gustong i-unpack dito.
Go.
Gustong sabihin, pero syempre, magiging mabait ako.
Huwag kang maging mabait. Huwag kang mag-hold back.
Yung comments, ewan ko sa akin kasi, pag nakakarinig ako ng mga ganyang comment, parang naiisip ko na lang, ganun ba talaga ka-fragile yung masculinity ng mga tao na parang mababat-hurt sila every time na may lalabas na badass female characters? Hindi, kasi in reality, guys sa lahat ng mga games na nilalabas ngayon, male-dominated pa rin naman siya. Actually, kanina nga may nabasa akong paper parang up until 2020, yung ratio ng mga female protagonists sa lahat ng industry, 18% lang, 20%. Tapos ngayon may parang sikat na game, mag-female protagonist or what. Parang ang daming naiisip ng mga tao. Ganun ba ka-fragile yung male ego para i-define siya as ganun. Kumbaga, pwede bang ihiwalay natin yung issue ng actress doon sa mismong game. Kasi I don't think yung VA nung sa Yote ay may creative input sa mismong story or what.
May issue ba yung VA nun?
I-assert
Bagay,
yung,
tama. Oo.
yung
Tangina.
agenda niya.
Ba't gumaganon siya pero sinasabi niya hindi niya ma-separate yung artist from the art.
Sobrang may issue yung VA ng bagong Ghost.
Sobra. Problema yun. Parang contradicting no isa dito Pero sabi niya, dapat hindi separate yung art sa ano.
Interesting lang siya for me kasi female samurai. And I think yun lang dapat tayo mag-settle. Huwag natin isipin yung iba. Pwede ba yun?
Sa kanya galing yun.
After ng episode.
Hindi niya daw isa-separate yung art sa artist.
Pero valid yung comment ko yan. Ikaw naman, you do you.
Vote with your wallet.
Ewan ko, bahala na.
Nag-agree sa'yo, Bonbon, si Reginald. Kaya hindi niya pa naririnig yung sinabi mo. Sabi niya dito,
nawala na kuryente.
Triggered na quote-unquote gamer, nagamit ang salitang quote-unquote woke dahil sa female protagonist, deep inside, sila ay totoong misogynistic and napaka-fragile ng ego. Labas na labas mga insecurity nila eh.
What?
No. Sorry. Tawa lang ako, sorry.
Okay, si Daniel Liagas Jr., ito long time listener to ng TGS. Shoutout sa'yo pare, long time. Kamusta? Ngayon lang ulit kita nakita nag-comment. Tanda pa kita. Pero nag-comment siya dito dahil sa previous episode natin. Parang nasamon siya, I think. Sabi niya, seeing Lunar in State of Play is like a fever dream. So related sa excitement ko dun sa favorite video game of all time ko. It's like some kind of reunion. I think the majority of players are ito related na doon sa topic natin. I think the majority of players are already tired of replacing established male protagonists in video games with female protagonists because of DEI. People don't have any problems with Lara Croft, Samus, Aran, Ruby, Eve, or Jill Valentine as lead characters. I think valid to eh. Ito yung nasabi ko kanina na parang meron din talaga super noticeable rin naman talaga sa video game industry yung I guess siguro because of DEI, because of creative decision na palitan yung character, mas prevalent yung established na male protagonist tapos magiging female.
Speaking of,
yung parang data suggest na mas marami yung nangyayaring ganun eh compared doon sa, pero gets naman din sinasabi mo Bonbon kasi may research ka about it, pero I think mas maingay na talking point lang yun dahil dito sa mga sikat na IP katulad ng Ghost of Tsushima or let's say The Last of Us, mga ganyan. Kasi sorry Lord sa lahat ng mga nakikinig, baka naiisip nyo hindi ko alam yung opinion ni Bonbon na guys. Hindi ko alam yung stance ni Dre about it. First time lang namin nag-usap ng ganito. So baka kasi uunahan ko na kayo na baka mag-comment na hindi nyo nabigyan ng justice yung episode kasi wala dun sa kabilang side. Kumbaga parang nag-agree lang tayong tatlo. Lods, pasensya na ganun talaga eh. Walang problema sa akin yung Anong gagawin ko? Anong gagawin ko? Wala eh. Walang problema sa akin kung palitan ng babae yung character eh. Kasi ang magmamatter sa akin, mas maganda ba yung story? Okay ba yung gameplay? Yun yung magmamatter sa akin. Kahit bakla pa yan, kahit tomboy pa yan, may kapansanan, black, brown, yellow, kahit ano pa yan, ang magmamatter sa akin is maganda ba yung story? Maganda ba yung gameplay? Sorry, medyo na-activate ako doon. Pero siguro mag-transition tayo dito sa isang nag-research kasi si Dre, meron siyang binigay na listahan ng mga games na ang sabi is woke content detectors curated list of games. Tapos meron doon not recommended dahil doon sa mga contains overtly pro-LGBTQ+. Pasadahan ko lang to, Dre, ng mabilis.
Gago.
Kumuha kayo ng mga
napakalala pala ng BA.
Kumuha ko ng mga nilaro ko, tapos parang not recommended dahil
gago, maapektuhan talaga yung nun.
Unahan ko, Hades.
Oo.
Super giant games to guys, nag-develop nito. Isa sa mga malupit na roguelite or roguelike na games. Tapos ang sabi doon sa list na to, not recommended dahil daw contains overtly pro-LGBTQ+ messaging, homosexual relationship between minor characters.
Ano laro yan?
Okay. Optional homosexual romance. The NPC Chaos is non-binary. The NPC Dusa says she is asexual. Wala akong pake.
See you.
Same.
Nilaro ko yung game, hindi naman siya naka-apekto eh.
Sa experience mo, hindi naman pumangit. Hindi ka naman na turn off nung naglalaro ka.
So, yung context nito guys, yung context nito kung bakit ba't namin sasabihin ito. Kasi yun nga sa research ni Dre, meron palang yung parang curated na list na parang merong recommended, not recommended based doon sa sinasabi natin kanina na parang merong DEI, merong messaging, etc. I think meron nga dun sa Steam parang gumawa ng mga list of games na parang involve yung Sweet Baby Inc., mga ganyan-ganyan, may mga DEI. Meron din ganun sa Steam right? So, pasadahan ko lang to Dre, tapos next ko sa'yo, and si Bonbon din kung saan kanya list din siya. Hogwarts Legacy, meron din. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ+ messaging, contains overtly pro-DEI messaging. 1800 Scotland somehow has diversity, LGBTQ+ characters, uses body type instead of biological sex. Wala ka nagpakialam. They didn't set the world on fire nung game na to, Hogwarts Legacy, pero na-enjoy ko pa rin yung game. Hindi rin ako fan ng Harry Potter IP. Na-enjoy ko pa rin yung game. Maganda yung game. Na-enjoy ko siya. Next is, eto pa. Tangina. Elden Ring. Arguably game of the decade. Elden Ring. Sabi dito sa list na to, contains overtly pro-LGBTQ+ messaging, uses body type in place of biological sex during character creation. So nagigets nyo guys yung template. Ina-umbrella ng mga to yung game na merong messaging ganito, merong DI sa maliliit na bagay ng game na parang hindi naman nakaka-apekto dun sa totality ng experience natin.
Nitpick na siya.
Another, eto pa, sorry Drea, mabilis lang talaga, promise.
Likod ka, Dre.
Recent na nilaro ko na parang ang lupit na ito, nung game na to, Celeste. Platformer siya. Contains overtly pro-LGBT+.
Hindi mo maalala ano sinabi?
The player character is trans.
Type mo na lang.
Bright flags visible on the player character's desk. Ano?
Nagagalit. Nagagalit dito. Idol yung BP mo tumataas.
Ano kung trans si Madeline?
Oo.
Ano naman?
Hindi niya sinuport. Ba't ka nagagalit? Nagtatanong lang.
Final Fantasy 15. Favorite franchise of all time. Final Fantasy. Contains overtly DEI messaging.
Contradicting talaga yan.
Women work in the factory while men raise children and take care of the household. There is no explanation for why this is the case. Ano naman?
Reverse gender roles daw.
Yung tatay ko, house husband. Okay ba yun? Mama ko yung nagtrabaho. Maayos naman na yata akong tao. Na-raise naman yata ako ng maayos. I think. Sana. Ano naman? Okay. Next. Sea of Stars. Ito. Currently nilaro ni Bonbon. Contains overtly pro-LGBTQ+ messaging. One of the statues in the ancient crypt features a pro-trans message. Tangina naman.
Gagalit.
Hinanap pa talaga, no? Uy, gago. Puta, may walk dito.
Tangina yung langgam dun, no? May flag ng ano? May rainbow sa sky. Ano to? LGBT to. Seryoso ba? Ganyan na tayo, ganyan tayo mag-operate sa mga games na lalaro natin. Dre.
Yes, sir.
Dalawa yan, may active hate,
Sige,
may active haters.
Simula ako, Armored Core 6.
Okay.
Ang ina, robot na to, ah. Walk pa rin. Contains multiple forms of folk messaging, some overt and more subtle. So, hindi ko alam san dun sa Armored Core. Kasi wala kang makikitang tao dun. Nilaro mo yung buong game, boses lang, tapos robots. Kaya ako natawa.
The truth is,
next, Prince of Persia, Lost Crown. Persia daw siya, pero yung bida is, black. Tapos naka-dreadlocks. So, woke na daw yun. Kasi, hindi daw siya akma dun sa time period na pag Persia. Dapat ganun yung itsura ng mga tao. Pero sobrang ganda nung game.
Yun yung Metroidvania, di ba? Tama ba?
Metroidvania.
Parang yun yung pasok ba dyan yung parang cultural appropriation? Yung parang kunwari si Jeremy Lin, hindi pwedeng mag-dreads kasi Chinese siya.
Certainly.
Parang ganun, Persian daw eh. So, hindi pwedeng din mag-dreads.
Okay.
Yun. Next, Alan Wake 2. Woke daw kasi babae na yung bida. Tapos, woman of color pa.
Surely,
magandang story yung sa Alan Wake 2. Napakagaling nung presentation niya. So, sayang if hindi nyo binigyan ng chance yung game. Dahil lang dun. Next,
nice to meet you.
Chained Echoes.
Uy, maganda yan maganda daw yan.
Pero
JRPG?
may walk daw eh. JRPG. Overtly pro LGBTQ messaging. Overtly pro DI messaging, tapos diverse characters.
Yes.
Including plus size person of color na queen.
Whoops.
Tapos may interspecies na relationships. So yun yung dahilan. Para sa akin, di nag-matter yun.
Stretching na.
Game. Napakaganda ng game na yun.
Iinit na.
So, next, Need for Speed.
Kotse yan
yung decals, may pride flag. Yun. Walk na daw.
Sorry.
Tapos, Baldur's Gate 3 kasi yung character creation. Pero never nakasira yung experience sa akin sa Baldur's Gate 3. Kasi kahit na spoiler may mga NPCs na aggressive na magpo-pursue sa'yo na homosexual relationship.
Yes, sir.
Tapos kakausapin ka habang tulog, gigisingin ka, lalandiin ka. Ganun. Pwede mo naman iwasan yun. Shutdown mo siya, tapos okay na. Pwede ka nang tumuloy maglaro. Ganun siya. Hindi siya... Hindi ako na-turn off dun. So, siguro yung mga ibang tao ayaw ng ganung klaseng yung straight up in your face. Ayun. Tapos, last sa list ko, Catherine, full body.
Uy, maganda yung Atlas.
Kasi yung art ng persona. If hindi nyo alam yung sa full body, siya may 3 Catherine sa game. Tapos, pwede ka mag-pursue nung either dun sa 3. Surprise na lang yung pangatlo pag pinursue mo. Yun na lang yung masasabi ko dun if malaro mo siya. Pero, okay din siya. Hindi ko pinursue yun kasi di yun yung trip ko.
Platformer to, diba?
May choice ko rin.
Tama ba? Platformer.
Puzzle game siya. Na may puzzle game na may halong visual novel. Pero yung art niya parang persona. Tapos Troy Baker pa yung bida.
Nice.
Kaya yun lang yung mga last pala, Life is Strange. Yung base game, yung first.
Shoutout kay Norvin, gusto niya yung game na yan.
Ano din to? Woke din tong game na to. Pero hindi siya nag-matter kasi ang ganda nung story. Sa akin, kahit na may hints na ganun, hindi siya nakasira ng experience. Kahit na nung nilaro ko siya, hindi ko alam na ganun yung pupuntahan niya. As in, nilaro ko siya ng blind. Tapos, yun lang, na-captivate lang ako dun sa story.
Ano ba to? Gay relationship pa to?
Sige na, suspoil na kita. May choice. May choice.
May choice, okay.
May choice sa huli.
Huwag niyong laruin yun, mga walk yun, not recommended daw, sabi sa Nalagay ko yung link ng nung na-research ni Dre.
Spreadsheet.
Ikaw ba, Bonbon? May ka ba? May na-list ka na games na parang nalaro mo tapos di naman naka-affect sa'yo yung sinasabi nilang messaging.
nabanggit na ni Kuya Dre yung Baldur's Gate eh. Kasi sa akin, plus points yung ano dun, girl to girl, men to men na options. Meron pa ka, pwede nga yung sa bear eh. Kay Toot.
Oo. Kung
Spoiler,
furry,
spoiler.
kung furry ka.
Oo, spoiler. Sorry.
Kung furry ka.
Oo, meron nga. Pwede.
Over nila lahat.
Nice.
Siguro ang madilist ko lang, in fairness naman kasi yung Monster Hunter World, wala daw siyang woke content, pero yung Rise meron.
Bakit daw?
So parang, type A, type B, tapos options para i-customize yung character, whatnot. Yun yung
So, pwede
nakalagay
mong
na reason dito eh.
Maging manly yung katawan ng babaeng character. Parang ganun.
Oo. Ayun, no? Use body type in place of biological sex during character creation. So, dapat daw kasi directly nakastate na female or male. Pero kasi sa akin, hindi naman...
Naka-armor ka naman, hindi mo makikita.
Oo, di mo rin naman makikita eh. Tsaka, eto di ko alam kung makaka-relate sa akin yung ibang mga listeners ng TGS. Kung maglalaro ka ng isang game at may option ka maging babae ka kasi yung makikita mo yung likuran niya eh, which is the, di ba? Maganda. Ayaw naman titigan lalaki the whole time na naglalaro ka eh. Ewan ko, ganun ako nag-ooperate eh. Kaya lagi akong default babae lagi.
Pwede ba akong maging ano sa inyo? Sa lahat ng nilaro ko, MMORPG, Cabal, Ragna, Ran, Flife, ano pa ba? Perfect World, Lineage. Naging babae yung pinipili ko.
Same.
Let's go! Hindi ka naging isa dun, sir.
Alam, isa lang yung explanation ko dun. Actually, kahit yung IGN ko na Ayekaro, yung Ayekaro kasi, galing yun dun sa bias ko sa Magic Knight Rayard, si Hikaru. So, parang binaybay ko lang, tapos naging Ayekaro. And yung naglaro ako ng Kabal, ang angas kasi na may malaki kang espada, may great sword ka, tapos sexy.
Babae ka? Oo.
Di ba? Dinisayin ko siya kay kung napanood niyo yung, or kung nabasa niyo yung manga na Claymore, si Claire, doon ko binasa. Minsan, yung bobcat ba yung tawag sa gupit na gano'n? Yung parang short hair ng na kaganyan. Tapos minsan kulot na mahaba, na wavy. Yung si Teresa naman yung, hindi ko alam kung napanood nyo or parang nabasa nyo yung Claymore na anime. Pero yun, ganun ko dinidesign yung character ko. Kahit yung character ko sa Monster Hunter, babae rin. Kasi,
diba?
Ewan ka, preference na siguro to. Mas gusto ko yung female version ng mga armor. Lalo na yung, kung isang example na parang gusto ko yung sa babae, yung unang-una pa lang na parang nag-click sa akin yung Monster Hunter na first ko kasi yung Monster Hunter, guys, yung Monster Hunter World, yung parang entry point ko sa franchise. Binili ko siya ng gabi, parang naka-uwi ako sa bahay ng alas 8. Hindi ko na malayan alas 6 na ng umaga kasi hinahan ko yung Anjanat. Angas na angas ako dun sa armor set ni Anjanat na merong kapa, tapos kita yung
midriff.
Oo. Tapos parang bra lang style na ano. Sexy nito. Oo, tapos may kapa. Holy shit, may parang may fur ng shit. Talagang hinan ko yun ng matindi, yung Anjanat na yun, para makompleto yung set niya. Ewan ko, siguro preference lang yun. Kahit nga yung yung kay Sino Jiva, yung parang yung veil na ano niya, yung armor niya.
Oo.
Ang ganda rin, ang majestic ng
ganda nun. Maganda yung
eh.
Sino Jiva armor.
Ewan ko, again, siguro preference lang talaga. Pero ako, laging ganun yung choice ko. Kahit sa Kabal, naangasan na rin ako sa armor set ng babae. Tapos, may malaking great sword user. Tapos, TTCS. Shit, sarap.
Yung sa akin, nakuha ko ng series skin sa Monster Hunter World. So, yung hunter ko, kamukha ni Siri sa Witcher 3.
Nice.
Yung
sa
katawan. Kaya, yun
ba
yung ginamit ko.
Ay, sorry to cut you off. Wow, nagamit. Doon na yun sa quest ng Witcher 3, yung papatayin mo yung Leshen.
Ang hirap nun, ang kunat mo hype na yun.
Hindi ko maalala eh. Pero, makuha mo siya as parang reward eh sa,
Oo.
Yun, nakuha ko yun. Tapos di na ako nagpalit. Yun na yung buong playthrough ko. Mukhang Siri na yung character ko.
Angas.
Yun lang guys, I mean, kung iba yung trip nyo, you do you. Kasi iba-iba naman talaga eh. Pero yun, sa akin, never ako pag may option na mamili ng character, siguro sa Elden Ring, I think kahit Elden Ring eh. Nung patay na patay pa ako kay Amara, parang dinesign ko yung character ko na kamukha ni Amara. Amara TV, yung streamer. Simp pa ako nun. Ngayon din ako simp. Shinare ko lang. Siguro to end our episode, sorry, napahaba na ng malala. Last thoughts na lang dito sa sa topic natin na woke in video games, DEI, etc. Overall thoughts, final thoughts. Ikaw muna, Dre, tapos next si Bonbon.
Mag-iwan lang ako ng thought kasi kunyari if yung game may violence sa women, tinatag na ba kagad yun as sexist? Tapos if may immoral na ba kagad yun, pag kunyari may sex kasama dun sa game, tinatag na ba kagad yun ng ganun? Or if naglalaro ka ng Diablo, considered satanic na ba? Diba parang ang daming pwedeng anuhin, na-judge kasi taken out of context kagad and hindi pa natin nakita yung full picture. So sa tingin ko lahat naman ng opinions in regards to kung ayaw mo or hindi mo bibilhin yung game, valid naman siguro yun. Pero hindi ganun kabigat yung weight ng opinion mo if hindi mo pa na-experience yung game fully. Kasi paano ba to? Parang ang hirap i-judge yung isang bagay if di mo alam yung totoong picture. Kunyari may nakita kang tao, may pinatay siya. I-judge mo na ba kagad siya as mamamatay tao na or if hindi mo alam yung buong story kung ba't niya ginawa yun, siguro pinatay yung anak niya. Parang ganun out of may ibang circumstances kung ba't niya ginawa yung bagay. Parang ganun lang yung sa akin. Para, yung point ko is alamin mo muna yung buong story bago mo i-judge. Rather than yung first glimpse lang ng isang bagay.
Sorry.
Ayun. Yun lang yung gusto kong pala.
Nice. Ikaw, Bonbon, last thoughts, final thoughts regarding sa topic.
I have not the luxury.
Ano lang siguro, mag-iiwan lang din ako ng
Tapos na?
Sa napakinggan
Late ako.
kong podcast before,
Ano
parang
ba, angas?
in-identify nila bakit ba ang ingay ngayon ng DEI, ng woke. Tapos ito yung sinabi doon. Parang, when confronted with a life of no problems, the mind will quickly set about
Kala ko yun yung napakinggan niya.
Kumbaga, kapag sobrang comfortable natin sa buhay, hahanap tayo ng mga maliliit na bagay na gagawa natin ng problema para hindi tayo ma-bored or what. Doon ko lang siya siniset. Kumbaga, ako kasi honestly, yung mga comments ko naman about sa games, fresh pa lang siya eh. Kasi like I said before, earlier, bago lang ako sa gaming. Kumbaga, ine-enjoy ko lang kung ano yung in-offer sa akin. Kung may mga comments kayo, go lang naman. Ano naman wala namang pumipigil sa inyo na laruin or hindi laruin. Kasi at the end of the day, it's your choice if you want to enjoy this kind of games or content.
Certainly.
Freedom of will yan. Freedom of choice. Charing.
Well.
Yun lang.
Nice. Vote with your wallet.
Sorry.
Charing
I mean,
ba
lahat naman ng opinion, I think may karapatan kayo na ibigay yan kahit mali. Sorry.
Akala ko ba closing na to? Bumabanat ka pa.
Hindi, yun, I think, meron lang siguro kung hindi ko na discuss siya kanina. Merong mga bagay na hindi ko na i-enjoy kapag alam ko yung intention nila is, yun nga, siguro, DEI na talaga yon or parang messaging. Isang example is yung sa Spider-Man. Hindi ko na-enjoy yung portion ni MJ. I'll be honest, vocal naman ako nun ever since di pa nagpa-podcast, hindi pa topic kung DEI, ganyan. Hindi ko alam kung part yun ng messaging, part yun ng parang mas gusto nyo na magkaroon ng portion talaga si MJ dun sa game na yun. hindi ko lang siya na-enjoy only because dahil naglaro ko ng Spider-Man
Alright.
because of Spider-Man.
Certainly.
Well. Nice to.
Sorry.
Listen.
Na mag-i-encapsulate na yon ng lahat ng intention ng developer to have DEI messaging or LGBTQ kasi hindi naman siya nakaka-apekto sa akin eh. Example yung Celeste, napakagandang game nun guys. Kung dahil lang makita nyo yung spreadsheet na to tapos not recommended dahil si Madeline Ocean. Sayang.
Trans pala bida sa
Sayang yung
Celeste?
experience na kaya ibigay nung game sa inyo. Isang example pa doon sa parang na-discuss natin kanina na
Gago.
ang issue
Di nalalaroin yun, putang ina.
Gamers ay dahil doon sa politics at yung kung ano mang
Kaya pala di tinapos.
sasabi nung VA ni sa Ghost of Yote, right? Or yung discussion natin sa previous episode na dapat pang i-separate yung art and artist. Try nyo try nyo lang guys kung hindi kayo nag-agree sa amin, hindi ka nag-agree sa akin, yung mga nakikinig. Try nyong i-google or sa Spotify, i-search nyo yung mga music na gawa ni Lena Rain. Try
Bakit?
nyo lang. Tapos pakinggan nyo. Wag nyong i-google si Lena Rain. Pakinggan nyo lang yung music na gawa niya, yung mga compose niya dun sa Chicory, sa I think sa meron din siya sa sa tawag dito. Yung sa Celeste, number 1. I think meron din siya sa tawag dito. Ano ba yung Minecraft yata? I'm not sure. Basta search nyo lang sa Spotify. Pakinggan nyo lang, wag nyong i-google kung ano yung gender niya, ano yung politics, etc. Pakinggan nyo lang. Try nyo lang. And then i-judge nyo. Let me know kung ano yung mararamdaman nyo dun sa music na ginawa niya. The moment na ginugol nyo at nakita nyo na, ay, trans siya.
Ay, tangin.
May mali yata dun.
Ay, trans siya.
Bago nyo, sinabi ko na pala.
Identify. Wag daw i-google.
But then again, if different sa
Hindi ko mapapakinggan.
that's fine.
Wag daw i-google.
Vote with your wallet na hindi nilalaki.
It's a trap.
Because of those reasons kung ano man yung dahilan nyo. I think valid yun kasi pera nyo yan eh. Pera nyo yan yung nagastusin nyo, pinaghirapan nyo yan. Oras nyo din yung igugugol nyo dyan. And that's fine. That's totally fine. But you have to remember as well that ako na walang problema doon, I will vote with my wallet as well. At lalaroin ko yung dahil hindi nakaka-apekto sa akin. Hindi ako naniniwala dun sa go woke, go vote. Isang factor lang yun. Hindi yun yung main narrative about it. Part siya na nakaka-apekto sa mga consumers na hindi lalaroin yung game dahil may woke. Pero I think hindi nabibigay yung full context kung bakit nag-fail yung isang game. Kaya yung mga na-discuss namin kanina. Hindi lang yun dun. Maraming factors to consider kung bakit fail yung isang game. Yun lang. Thank you. At kung nakaabot kayo dito at kung open-minded kayo, salamat. Pasensya na kung sakaling nasa kabilang side kayo ng ng paniniwala ng politics tapos wala sa aming tatlo yun. Hindi to scripted guys kasi hindi ko alam yung paniniwala nila. Hindi ko alam kung ano yung political beliefs nila. Hindi ko alam kung pro sila, anti, hindi ko alam. Kung right-leaning sila, left-leaning, hindi ko alam. Kung mapapakinggan ano yung mission namin, kabado ako kasi tapos sa sinabi namin sa Discord parang after nito bati-bati pa rin tayo kasi hindi namin alam kung ano yung paniniwala namin kung mag-aaway kami. gusto ko lang ibigay yung context na yon na hindi nagkataon to. But then again, kung hindi kayo satisfied doon, valid na mag-disappoint kayo kasi hindi nabigay yung side. Kumbaga walang naging boses yung pinaniniwalaan, yung parang magcha-champion dun sa pinapaniwalaan niyo. That's life, Celebi. Mamatay rin naman ako. So, yan. Proceed na tayo sa last portion. Sorry, last na talaga to. Off-topic recommendation. Unahan ko na. Okay lang ba?
Go lang.
Actually, isa to sa mga bagay na thankful ako kay Bonbon. Random
Talaga ba?
day na parang nag-message ako sa kanya, Bon, pahinga ang playlist. Tapos binigyan niya ako ng playlist. Sabi niya, ginigate ko yan. Wala akong pakialam. Sasabihin ko lang dito. Hindi naman dapat siya i-gate. Maganda siya. Dapat nga sumikat pa siya. Yung isang kanta kasi na doon sa playlist na binigay niya sa akin, yun yung naging favorite ko. Hindi ko pa mako-consider yung sarili ko na fan ng banda na to. Pero yung kanta na to, super nag-resonate sa akin. Hindi ko pa nga gets yung lyrics na ito, sabi ni Bonbon. I-research mo, i-google mo lang yung lyrics niya para mas maintindihan mo. Banda is Atarayo. Hindi ko alam kung paano yung title nito. 10 lang ba? 10 lang ba yung title talaga ng kanta na yan? Kasi parang Gatsumokuchi na Kimi wo Wasureru. Sa ganun.
Wow.
Merong performance sila sa first take yata. Ang ganda na itong song na to. Tapos yung ginugol ko na yung lyrics niya. Ito yung lyrics na super nag-resonate sa akin. Parang bandang bridge na yata to. Kasi medyo emo rin ako. And may vibe na parang something about moving on or parang stuck ka dun sa loop ng pag-ibig na yun. Parang sabi, even though sorries are painful, even though goodbyes are hard, even though tears sting, I can't forget you and I'm in so much pain because we said goodbye. I knew it was inevitable, but the tears come anyway. May moment kasi na gano'n na parang feeling ko super relatable niya. Ang ganda rin nung song mismo kasi may lalaki rin. I'm not sure kung gano'n talaga yung banda, kung lalaki babae talaga yung kumakanta. Parang nagsasagutan sila. Ang ganda ng vibe. Parang nakakamdaman mo na gano'n, parang painful
Atarayo.
Tama ba? 10 yung title?
Atayawa.
Japanese yung title dun. Mahaba ba yan? 10 tapos super keme.
Lagay ko na lang yung link guys, siguro yung performance nila sa first take. Isa to sa laging nasa ko na ngayon, parang nasa on repeat ko. Atarayo. So, yun. Ikaw, Dre, ano yung off-topic recommendation?
Simple lang yun sa akin. Since alam mo naman na hindi ako nagko-consume ng asukal. So, pag nag-crave ako ng matamis, ito yung kino-consume ko. Ano siya?
Ano yan?
Pepsi Lime.
Pepsi?
Oo. Pepsi Zero na lime. Yung Pepsi Max Lime pala. So, ano siya? Wala siya asukal, pero
Ayan,
masarap
sir.
siya kaysa compared sa Coke Zero. So, parang ngayon ayoko na uminom ng Coke.
Not sponsored by the
Pepsi
way.
na ako. Kasi dati ayoko ng Pepsi.
Pepsi?
So, natikman ko yung Pepsi Lime. Ang sarap niya.
Parang hindi ko pa na-encounter yan. Ang alam ko lang yung Pepsi Blue. I think yung parang isa sa...
Ayun, yun yung Pepsi Blue. Meron yun lime na.
Lime?
Hindi, lime na. If madaanan mo siya,
Okay yan, sir.
subukan mo. Maninibago. Ako nanibago. Tapos pag nagkoko, parang yak, di na masarap.
Pwede ba ako mag-piggyback? Mabilis na sorry, dumadaldal na naman ako. Hindi ko lang maiwasan talaga. Dati kasi may game talaga ako sa Coke. Tapos parang never ko na naging favorite yung parang yung Mountain Dew. Hindi ko alam kung parang may binago yata yung Mountain Dew ngayon. Parang trip na trip yung Mountain Dew ngayon.
Ayun.
Hindi ko alam kung...
No, good afternoon.
Tatry ko yung Pepsi...
Sino ka man?
Pepsi Lime.
Sana masaya araw mo.
Kaya ako, sir, naglan ko eh.
Salamat, Dre.
Aba, puta. Bawal sumagot.
Yung pinagdaligan siguro nung...
Muo ka na lang.
Oo.
When the life,
Yeah.
pag wala kang problema
sa anime, ano pa ulit?
problema.
Expect yun ah.
Excuse me. Tubo ko lang.
Bilis lang talaga ng 12 episodes.
The Minimalist Podcast. Actually, nirecommend to ni Norvin. Tapos nung pinakinggan ko siya, natuwa ako sa content nila. English podcast sila about minimalist lifestyle. Tapos, hindi naman ganun ka 100% okay yung mga takes nila. Pero like, may mga pinag-uusapan sila doon na ma-apply mo rin sa sarili mo. Kasi, parang, yung pinaka-recent na pinag-usapan dun, paano mo i-declutter yung utak mo, paano ka magle-let go ng mga unnecessary attachments.
Uy, may hugot ah. May hugot.
Pero maganda yung mga sabi-sabi nila.
Parang nabanggit rin sa akin ni Norvin yun. Pero sige nga, try ko na nga yun. So yun, salamat. Lagay ko yung mga link ng mga off-topic recommendation nyo. Hindi ko nabasa kanina, shoutout sa'yo Luigi Tumulak, ihabol ko lang, sabi niya, basta good yung gameplay and story, nothing wrong with it for me. Salamat sa comments sa video. Anyway, yun, salamat sa lahat ng nakinig. Salamat na sa mga Patreon subscribers.
Alright.
At sa ating mga executive producers na sila Sans, sila Lance, Mark De Vinagracia, Yvette Suzanne Solivillian and the RR Channel, si Mike Rubio ng X-Core Gamer, si Kuya G, tsaka si RD Casamiro. Salamat sa inyo guys. Excited na ako maglaro ng Mega 4. So tapusin natin tong episode na to.
Teka lang, sir. Papa-shoutout lang.
O sige, shoutout pala. Anything to promote. Shoutout.
Nice one. Ito lang inaasahan ko.
Yung topic ngayon, shoutout ko lang yung Anime X Angas. Yun lang po.
Bakit? Anong context nun?
Alam na nila yun.
Kanina nakita ko yung pinapanood yung episode natin
Oo, may review.
Shoutout sa Doc, bago ka na. Hindi kita nakilala ng ganyan.
Bulutin ako.
Inaaway mo na.
Matangin na, nadinig niya yung pangalan ko, nabulunan siya. Kontra.
Shoutout ko siguro yung mga ka-server ko. Kasi recently nakikinig na sila nitong podcast nga. Tapos, kapag naglalaro, nag-uusap na rin kami ng mga topic. Tapos shoutout ko lang yung mga Nintendo haters doon. Kasi nung isang araw, medyo na-hotcake ako. Ayun, kilala nyo na kung sino kayo. Ayun lang naman.
Ayaw nila sa Nintendo?
Haters sila. Parang ako lang yung defender ni Nintendo. Anyway.
Gago nyo.
Shout ako, isa pa lang nakakausap ko kasi medyo nahihiya pa ako. Pero nandun ako sa server na medyo nahihiya pa ako makipag-interact. Pero lagi ko nakakausap si Glitch. So, sa PM nga lang. So, alam mo ba? Madaldal ako. Pero shoutout sa'yo pare. Pare naming favorite yung may sassy girl. So, magkaedad tayo.
Magkaedad na kayo.
Uli.
Sabi niya, meron kasi yung intro doon. Yung parang tapos favorite movie. Lagay ko doon. Kasi favorite yung may sassy girl.
Nice.
Si Junji yun. Sir, makakakita ka rin. Shoutout sa'yo Glitch. Salamat.
Kinilig kami, Dre. Hinabol mo pa.
Tatapusin yung episode, dumadala lang ako. Maraming salamat sa pakikinig. Hanggang sa susunod na episode ulit.
Bye!
Pinasok pa niya yun para nabulunan.
Alam ko, nakalimutan niya yung yung shoutout segment. Kasi usually, yun, diba?
Shoutout.
Hinabol.
Siningit talaga ni Dre. Si Darkman. Isang tao na lang isa special mention. Gago, wag. Tangina. Nabubulunan, gago. Gago nyo.
This I cannot fathom.
Tangina mo
What?
Sabi mo. Miss na daw niya. Gago. Sama, di sa red, puta. Punta ko lang. Gago ka. Tingnan niya natin. Matapang ka. Dinili. Blessed water. GG. Hindi ako naintindihan. Wala ako eh. Sulit ba 2 oras nyo? Sinong ghost? Ghost of Tsushima. Favorite na boss titi yan. Hindi naman daw mahirap yan.
Come to think of it.
Ooh.
Hey,
Pa-praise tayo.
Welcome. You have my thanks.
Nice one. Gamer ka na uli, Red. Kala ko ba anime watcher ka? Hello, hello. Magandang hapon. Sana maganda hapon mo.
An intriguing off.
Daming tao ah. Ayaw mo mag-anime, doon ka sa game silog.
All right, then.
Doon ka muna.
What now?
Hayop ka. Nice. Yeah, Overwatch ka. Malakas ka. Ah. Pwede pala to. Sino wala? Hindi nagpaalam man lang oh. Papaalam kayo bago kayo umalis. Clingy. Grabe hater. Buti pa isa po umabot pa ng season 2 no para nagkaroon na ng karapatan panoorin yung Antarayo. Ay, pakinggan. Kaso hater pa rin.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Tangina, sinilip ko sila Dre, nasa August na ako. June pa din. Makakahabol pa ba ako?
Laro ka. Tuloy-tuloy.
Hindi nahihinga, no?
Huwag ka naman.
Ilang hours ka na ba?
Matagal din yung... Ha?
Ilang hours ka na?
38 hours.
37. Matagal yung alin?
Matagal yung grind. Nag-grind ako kagabi 5 hours eh. Para
Hindi
lang level up yung mga archetype.
Hindi ko napapalakasin to. Uy.
Hindi ako mahirap. Mahirap yung dungeon. Tsaka may mga quest na 30 consecutive battles, ganun. Mahirap pag hindi ka nag-level up. Unless baba mo difficulty.
Takas naman na to. Dalawa na lang, fake.
Pagod puta.
Sino yun? Hindi ko mabasa saan. Ba't ka napagod, sir? Si Gabriel
Yun,
pala yun.
Nakakano eh. Medyo sisipon na ako, umiyak na ako eh. Mga sisipon-sipon na nga ako eh, sa sobrang kayak.
Pagod siya. Oo.
Ano lang to, di ba? 23 lang?
Oo.
Special episode yung 1. May special episode sa dulo?
Wala.
Wala ba?
Wala na, 23 lang talaga.
Sige. Tapos na pala ako eh.
Oh my. Yeah? Really? Come to think of it.
Lalakas gumapang na 86 eh, no?
Alright then.
Hirap ng buhay podcaster, no? Pinipilit manood ng anime.
Can we talk?
You there. Bye-bye now.
Gosh, how to handle this. Cheers.
You're not serious?
Gosh,
What races? I can't. Why did this happen?
Oh there. Until...
How did this happen?
Alright then.
Oh, this is damn
Stop that at once.
I got luck.
Alright then.
Let's go.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Thanks a bunch. Truth is... No. Yes. What? Obviously. Worry not.
Hang on.
Stop. I'm sorry.
No. Yes. Yes.
Wait. Taking that into account.
Well then.
Yeah. Hey, so.
No.
Thank you.
Here. Now, a new power.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
What now?
ETA ang puta kada mo ano eh.
What is it?
All right then.
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Just... Now then. But...
What?
But... hopeless. It's over. In those days, it's a living hell.
Really?
Just a fantasy.
No.
Why? Listen. Don't ever forget that. Therefore, no pain can stop me now. Even then. You there.
Honestly,
I hated it. I'm off.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
No.
Say there.
what now? What to pick?
Hmm?
Well, I'll not loiter in a
What
storm.
now?
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
Now then.
Listen,
Ah. It's over.
Hmm?
It's a living hell.
really,
Just a fantasy.
sure.
Yes. No pain can stop me now. Even then. You there.
Hold on.
I'm off.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
No.
Say there. Say there. Really? That's right. Say there.
All right then. Let's go.
Come off it.
What now?
Hey. Yep. Here's where we are now.
Ah, I see.
Come off it.
Let's head there right away.
What is it?
Amazing. Fancy it. Want in on this? Just between us.
Amazing. What is it?
All right then.
Let's go.
What now?
Come off it. Hey. Yep.
However,
This place. Let's go.
yes.
Just a sec.
So apparently. Well then.
Yes.
Let's push through.
We should go.
All right. How's that?
We got this. Dad!
Come on!
Very impressive.
They saw us! Put your toes out!
Cat!
There they go! We got it.
Very impressive. That was brilliant.
Let's do this.
Come, let us strike.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something
Are you
else.
prepared?
It's okay.
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That'll do.
Victory is ours.
I knew it!
Let's push through.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
I continue to grow.
Great find. Keep it.
Nice, look at that.
Come on!
Hey! Do the level.
Let's push through.
Nice! And that will...
We've been spotted. On your...
Yep.
Exemplary.
Yeah! Nice work! I knew you could do it. Hey! Great job!
We've been spotted. On your guard. This is bad. They're on to us.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
We found not bad. Hey, good one.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Hey, good one.
All right. How's that?
Right, we did it!
This is bad. They're on to us.
I knew you could do it.
Such skill.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Exemplary.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Such skill. Come on!
I knew you could do it. They saw us! On your toes, everyone! Nice! You're gaining strength!
That was brilliant.
All right! We did it!
Hey, good one. That'll do it.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
Let's push through. Exemplary.
They saw us. That was brilliant.
Such skill.
Nice. I feel stronger already. That'll do it.
Gusto ng mga tao. Pangit kasi sila.
of them.
Come on!
Yeah! Look! All right!
Stay present.
Get ready!
Brawler!
Let's stay calm. Vitus power! No. I'm all prepared. No. Let's go! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I with
Blade
blade in hand!
Captain!
Not this one. To safer ground! I defer to you.
I shall fight. No holding back!
They're totally fireproof! We better use something else.
You'll be dust!
You hit their weak point!
I will
Keep it
fight
up
with
strong.
ice!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I shall strive to use this power wisely. However,
Even so.
yes,
Right.
What do you think?
In that case,
Yeah!
where to?
Hey! Okay then. Right?
All right. Now then.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ear. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious the Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as...
So it really is His Majesty!
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, this is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented.
anyone!
Even me, if, and this is a big if, you are the...
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring...
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make...
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Louis.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent, and shall abide by them.
They can see that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad...
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that, too, was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could...
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't... She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You... When I think of what might happen...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had...
Let's go search for her. If we head into town...
Where?
You're kidding!
Whatever.
Hey!
All right, then. Go. All right, then.
I don't care who gets it. Ridiculous. Solomon? This is all right.
Hey, listen! How to handle this? Sorry, but...
Hey!
All right, then.
Let's go!
No.
Solomon?
Him?
This is all right. Now, how did I wind up here?
Hello there.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral is broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's the loneliest it's ever been. But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not what...
He's right, Maria.
Listen to me, all right? We were with him.
I remember Papa saying something. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right.
I hope the next king is as nice as you.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most...
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She is a strong...
But we've more troubles ahead.
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king?
I wish I could report back, but...
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival. I doubt the church would accept this.
True enough.
Sorry. Laying here. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it.
Keeping me company. That book. Is that the novel you're... Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carrot.
Wanna read it?
If you don't mind. Since... Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this... Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it? Take us Clamars, for example. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us... insensitive. A problem with no easy, lofty words. Still, I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but... Wait, how long have you been a...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you to choose our new ruler? We're going to give all of, and we call it. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the three allies. First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Official word is this.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a...
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick...
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the tournament for the throne. This pop... An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized.
That bodes ill.
If we don't hurry and find a way to...
Let's enter this turn.
Huh? Hey, besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you... Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done.
I see. An undercover operation?
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself... Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again? I see. I'll be cheering for you in this massive accomplishment.
What's the...
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next...
So you're going to try and become king? Wow!
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back.
I don't...
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless waste.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach...
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one in...
You?
I've not heard of any age restriction.
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya?
Could you just do your job, please?
Ah. Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the Northern Front?
What? We got a deserter?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He,
Could swear I've seen you. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent...
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
Hang on! You lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounty...
I suppose I...
Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks...
This might just be...
You have any idea? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. It makes sure. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually...
Oh, of course.
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning.
Stuck-up little...
He was right about the rules that...
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he just wants to stop.
We've got more important...
Don't worry, I'll...
As long as you can convince...
Ho there! Are you really taking the bait? You three must be heaven. Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton.
A guard captain? This fellow's...
We can't afford lenience. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances...
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post about. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender.
There's nothing pet...
You only cast away your honor.
Ah, thanks to you. Closure. Thank you. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
All right, then. All right, then.
What to do?
Look at that.
True.
Oh, really now? Hello there.
Oi, oi!
No, thank you.
Hey!
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
No registration.
No, indeed. And we found...
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing... Don't worry about it. I'll prepare...
Well, how best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is...
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day...
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from them. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Fancy a bit? Hey!
Now then. Don't push yourself too much.
Hello. Well met, eh?
What? Good night.
Can I come in?
Tawa na maghangat.
Pwede naman mastery niya sariling listahan. Tsaka di ba may naman yan, may list din. Mga mainstream.
What's wrong?
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Wait for me.
Yep. The next time I see you again. Can you...
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa.
Captain, may I have a...
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before... Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of... But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
No.
My apologies. I thought only to min... So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Ah, you needn't worry. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book... So, it is a fiction written as if a personal... This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation... In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less those who aspire to statecraft. Should they earn title but break in this way, it is quite the opposite of our own country. Now, had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal No. As a I must clear my head of these Oh, I suppose... It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my way.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow! A Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power! Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Yes,
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Tama pala di ex to. Bobo.
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Just a sec.
Can you hear?
Let's see.
Let us hurry.
Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's.
This.
Wow!
Oh.
Spectacular.
This is amazing! I don't know, I can hardly believe...
You're telling me?
So this is what you used to talk... Look, old fellow, are you...
Money? What I want is a little gusto.
It is at that.
That's the ticket.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good... Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly...
Hey, Hulkenberg!
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wing.
What?
He's a master engineer of Corp. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town. As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you...
No new commissions, no?
It is not a new one I require. Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused.
But... Pish and Tosh were...
'Tis an unreasonable request.
Ah!
'Twas specially made for his You've been acting... Good God. Is this the very craft commission? Even knowing His Highness was gone. Still...
Yes. Right.
However, did you... You...
Well, at first, a masterpiece
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court...
Look. Then I suggest you cooperate. For both.
Eh?
'Tis no...
For his... Hold a tick, and now... That's it!
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were...
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and Tosh, boy. I think. Maybe. How encouraging. All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can...
If you're sure.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in this...
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work.
This guy's got no filter.
So, summing up. Our destination is Port Brylehaven.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move.
A criminal?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that.
But too deliberate. Then again, what do you think of this plan?
I think it's a
Makes sense. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if...
No. His title is precisely what... Then again, our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you.
Righto. Then our course is set.
Good to know. We can always...
Yes.
Well, I'm a tinker, after all. The wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh, so, if you need anything besides a step...
He's... certain... Oh, yeah?
What now?
Orb. Bago.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one. Oh. That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close.
And yet, His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. we would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Streets well-traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know. Just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
Forgot your glasses pala.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us. From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis. A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt, without an heir to wear the crown. What will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war. In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Louise. A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens, safe nights with no dark shadows, streets well-traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know, just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us. From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince.
What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
Huh?
Luis. A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
내 뒤하고 샤신 존의
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us. From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet...
And yet, His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
War is on the horizon. Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work. It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens, safe nights with no dark shadows, streets well-traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know. Just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
Let's see. It's your. Let's see.
This is...
So?
Got it. All right, then. What's this?
This?
Hello?
Ah! Hmm?
Huh?
Did you know? Come on. Got it.
Now, where was I?
Oh. Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
A new ability. You'll come.
This... Understood.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Speaking.
I'm sorry.
All right, then.
Come on.
All right, then. All right, then.
Actually?
That's right. So then...
Sweet!
Well then.
What?
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrived, protected with...
Your thoughts?
Yep.
Hey. I see.
All right then.
Come to think of it,
Well met.
let's see. All right.
Well met. Hmm?
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it!
Well met. Well then. Well met. Well then.
All right then.
Hey. Now then. Got a moment? Hey. Aye.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Right. All right.
All right.
I say, we could...
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of... One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's mag, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Wow.
That's...
Certainly.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey there!
Huh?
Huh?
However,
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a monsters run rampant in the party secure in...
speaking of... Your thoughts? True, so...
Hey. Nice. Hey. Now then. Speaking of...
What's that?
Oh, I see, I see. Then...
Now then.
Imagining. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
My star is rising! Sanctism!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is...
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take...
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not...
So it is a clash to hold each other's advance.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It's...
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, the Doe's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Glodell a hand.
Good thinking. That way we...
Agreed. Let us rock.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you...
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run.
Fine.
Okay then, it's settled.
There should be an
We're here to help. Who goes there? Well, that Cortland. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough?
So be it. In God's name... You dare Is it fame you seek?
I hate to...
We of the crowd... Your petty...
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike the Doe.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers.
Go, my brethren!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Hágase toda.
Are you prepared? You disgrace
Looks
the
like we can't
sanctist
brute force
way.
through this one.
Let's work together. Not this. I won't hold back. Wind.
Oh, healing.
Let justice prevail!
No.
Let us fight as one! Healer! Shine!
Witness the power of sanctism. What could you hope to achieve?
This is nothing.
Is that all?
Damn it!
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
I'll show you the essence of come forth, royal soul. Lightning. Still up?
Damn you!
With blade in hand! Oh, mystic purge!
Let's do this. What could you hope to achieve?
No, not this.
Let's make an end of it.
Not the right move.
Ruler! You'll be dust! Know your place.
Let's go.
Peasants!
No. By this power. Burn!
So, yet your desperate struggling is...
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants?
Now,
I think... We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash up...
this is a waste of my time. So...
Phew. Hey!
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Glodell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that say... Honestly,
That got a bit ugly for my life.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh.
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cat... Now please, darling. A little privacy, or I'll have to charge for it.
Fair enough, miss. Fair Besides, I might have found another.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested good... So you're not just a pretty face. You...
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress...
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who's...
Aye, but that... I'd know the suspensions anyway.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer. The... Really? No one else wants to shake her...
Wait, is that a fairy? A real...
Hey, up there!
An airborne?
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's drum.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even for...
My humblest apologies, my lord.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug.
I'm sure.
It would seem you had to clean up. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your support.
Hence your retaliation against...
He's also a candidate, though his name...
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our...
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight it?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them?
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my you can't change the world without power, after all.
Atende si Luis, eh.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Hagas un dragón si no.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were...
No thanks to that Gladel. Even...
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and...
As the chirping birds return, the party never has to.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
What say we go check on him?
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there some...
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would... I'd not...
A spark?
Yes, my...
Lost?
Ah, yeah, but...
Sounds...
Hear me out. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know...
Who'd you...
Heard it, lad. After that, it was like... Something about it.
Wow.
If that old... The old...
Okay.
Oh.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, with the towering castle stocked.
Tis far more.
Not many people out.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd...
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not...
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's...
I take it the locals are hope...
Aye, naturally. No speaking of...
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have...
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers?
Looks like his officer.
Dinna be rude, Morris. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn.
Ah, you've a local delicacy.
You chaps go on. The old girl need...
Can't that wait until you've...
too much at stake.
My... Come, everyone. Is this roasted larvae of the giant sandworm? It's martyred, cooked to a delicate finish.
Oh, good.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure.
You're...
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? You fairly eat with gusto, young man. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no...
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this height.
Aye.
So... is Heismay's hideout... Let's see. Let's see here.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even...
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over it.
Let's work together.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry.
We help anyone in need.
Inspiring words, young man. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine suite together. I'm sure we can find...
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why?
You must have gotten used to eating anything you have...
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. If they aren't here, Connor free now.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Hey.
Pleasure to see you.
All right then.
Got a moment?
Yeah.
Right?
Hmm?
Set up.